like the golden seed here. God, dude, I'm so sad about that good run that we lost. Just devious way to die. Don't put bushy.com in my Twitch chat. Gentlemen, that is a porn website. It is not my website. Gentlemen, don't do that. Take increased damage, huh?
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Look at that. That's nice. Okay. Do I have money? Can I get money? Okay. Not enough. But okay, that's a good start. I don't really want to fuck with that. Wait, is bushy.com no longer porn? What is it? And if I buy it, will it be cheaper than purchasing the porn website? Because I tell you what, the porn website was really expensive to buy the domain. It's for eyebrows? I don't think that's going to be cheaper, gentlemen.
Have they, sir? But you, I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
This is Jam's devious way to get me to look up a porn website on stream. He's trying to get me banned. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Hello. Hello. Alright, we need to loot all this so that I can get some money and go upgrade something cheap.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here and does your fate despite the takes me any inch? All I know. Now's the time.
Bushy.ai is listed for $12,000. Excellent. Oh, that's perfect. Sounds like a good deal to me.
This way, tarnished. May I have a pleasure? I am the will. I'd heard and upon look the talk thou art but call.
Give me my...
I was in stride torrents. Forgive me.
Wait, well, you're back.
Alright. Let's take the last one of these. Wait, is that infinite kukris? Oh.
Goodbye.
Is this the one where we had infinite shrimp too? No, I don't think so. I think that was the last one. Alright, cool.
What do you don't want any
Alright. Alright. Smithing 2s. Somber 2. A weapon with my upgrades on it. All would be good.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Well, there's the prawn. And there's some smithing 2s. Hold on. That's a really good quantity of smithing 2s. That'll upgrade to Somber 2. Now, granted, I don't think I'm going to find a Somber 3. I'm going to be 100% candid with you. But we found a bunch last time, so maybe I will. Oh, wait, I need to go to Round Table to upgrade. I forgot. That's nice. Okay. Computer, give me a plus 25 in Limgrave. Computer, let me run through this Limgrave in a solid 30 minutes. Computer, stop feeding me weapons right now. I don't need them at this moment. Whose emotes are those? Hello, Borealis. Tanners. Who made them? Bonesaw, make me a Tanner one so I can put it on my channel.
To determine if you have... It seems torrent, whereas I'm...
Where's Bonesaw?
Gathering. Let my hand...
You actually have a Tanner one. He sent me it, and you didn't give it to me? This is devious jam.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you most time you are well.
He said it was mod use only. Send it to me. Let me give the public access. All right, that's a sum total of nothing. Okay. Holy. I heard it. I don't know why I heard it. I shouldn't be hearing it. Hold on, let me fix that.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing. Average Birminghamite. Hold on. Notifications. Notifications. Don't play sounds. Please and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, plus 5. Let's get back out there. Let's go do it. Look at it. It's the wide-ass picture of Tanner. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Hold on. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go feed this to the people. Twitch chatters. But then you have to subscribe here. Yes, you do. See, that's the goal. All right. All right. There it is. I don't know what that emote is, Jamothy. I'm trying to decipher it, but I have no idea what it is. It's me slamming a hammer. Sounds about right. Seppuku could be a nice early game Ash War. Rotten Battle Hammer, +5. All right, let's see what this guy's got.
Welcome. Dear, welcome. Are you please? I'm hungry.
Nothing important. We are at a strong enough weapon upgrade level that I'd be fine doing Limgrave like this. I mean, with this great hammer as well, honestly, I might rip Patches and Selin right now. Because I got a ton of runes. I got a good weapon. Decent upgrade level. I think it's fine.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
So let's see if we can cleanly get to Patches and Selin, and then see what they got to sell. And then we can go from there. Could keep a little spare, but I don't think we need to. All right. Imagine a random run that combined all the Souls games, gear, and bosses. Isn't that what Archipelago randomizers do? I've never played an Archipelago. It's a big word. Now that's an average bushy chatter right there. Holy. Holy. Good job, gay baby gay. All right, listen, chat. I've got an idea of a project. Why you go over there? He moves. That seems a little ridiculous, but I actually keep thinking about it and I keep liking the sound of it. Gentlemen, I want to do a single save file of Elden Ring where every new game cycle I beat the game with a different weapon, and then I do like 407, 408 new game cycles until I do it with every weapon. Definitely not deathless. But no, I wouldn't, well, maybe I would make one big video out of the end of it. But I would just upload like a daily or like an every other day kind of video to 2 Bushy of beating the game with a weapon. Would you do 2 gods or all remembrances? You know, Jesus, wheel. That's nice. I am bad as, which is not nice. I don't even think I would do 2 gods every time. I think I'd do any percent a good portion of the time, but every time I would need to go get like a different weapon, I would gather everything 100% legit. I would just do it on New Game Pluses so that I don't have to regather the same over and over again. So by the end of it, I should be doing like literally everything the game has to offer. But I'm not going to do it on every run. Anyway, that would take like probably realistically 2 years to complete.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal
It would be quite the project.
You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Maybe you should start with New Game Plus 7 even for first weapons. No. Oh, I would not be uploading them to 2Bush or to the Bushy YouTube channel. That would be some devious trolling. But listen, then I could do it for Dark Souls, the whole Dark Souls trilogy. I think Bloodborne and I guess not really Sekiro, but you know. Maybe even Demon Souls if I really just decide that I don't want to enjoy my life for a couple months. Okay, he didn't have anything. What's wrong with Demon Souls? It's a bad video game. Would it be uncapped New Game Plus? No. The kind of question is, of course not. Why would I do that? Moose.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just... Thank you. I was... When I ended... Oh, when they... And so this is all I... Or... I could...
Okay. That's actually a really big find, because if I get one more smithing 2, I get to skip Somber 3. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. What the where the was that from? Okay. Oh boy. Bloodstained dagger, huh? All right. Let's go see Selin, and then we probably clear out the rest of the graveyards regardless. Jesus. Just keep getting fed new weapons. Tisha's back. Hello. Holy dude, I feel so sick right now.
I am. Why are you here? I dare say you're. Oh well, but one must. I was exiled as a revile. You still.
Just gave him crazy neck. I know I did. Craziest neck that guy ever got. All right. Let's go check the rest of the graveyards. It's a big man. It's a big, scary man. He's being all big and scary. Oh boy. Alright, I'm not upset about it. Oh boy. Well, that was quite the situation, wasn't it? 5 Ogles, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy, that's smithing twos. That's so big. All right, that means we can upgrade to +7 smithing, and it means our next somber is going to be +3. I don't know if we have access to somber 4 and all that, but getting past somber 3 is a huge milestone. All right, hope for a somber weapon or more smithing 3s out of this final graveyard. Okay, blessing's big. Should put it on the hotbar. Okay. I don't know if I have access to Somber 4, but honestly, I probably prefer Lettuce Sword here. Let's check. Let's check our merchants.
They're not floating.
Because if we do have access to Somber 4, it's not super out of the ordinary. 3 usually ends up being the hang-up.
Well then.
But Somber 3, Smithing 7, it's a good spot. Okay. Time to go. +3, really good character level. Okay, that's good. All that is good. No, no bad tallies yet. Wouldn't really expect to find them yet. This is just getting started. Really? For whatever reason, I expect that needle piercer to be better than it is. Yo, where the dragon at? I don't know. I don't see it. Not my problem. Renala can certainly be a problem, boss. So having her gone is good. We're going endurance 25 here. Our character level's super high. This is a really high level for Limgrave here. It'll all even out with time, though. Levels always average out. We're just ahead for the moment. This range is kind of nice. That's a nice luxury right there. All right. That's scary. Don't want to piss that guy off. Are you doing deathless quotations average live stream question? Sorry, not parentheses. That's the name of that. I can't even tell if I don't know if he's actually asking the question. Oh boy. fun. Very fun. He's licking me. Ruptured crystal tear. Oh boy. What a good weapon to have for this, huh? Nice. I'll take that. Three sacred tears in Limgrave. 3 sacred tears and 10 bosses is really good. I mean, this is a good start. No doubt about it. I hear something big. I don't know what the f I'm looking at, dude. Okay, it was a bear. All right. I thought it was the physic, man. Holy, dude. I'm getting juiced, man. +4 flasks? That's crazy.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Hello? Orozco at the tier 1, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Just decided to be a little scary. Why not give me an early Godric's Great Rune? Just for me, game. Come on. Tank that, homie. Huh? Thorned whip. Damn it, man. What a weapon, huh? What are we doing here, buddy? All right. Okay, what am I doing? My spiciest Souls take is that Skyrim does basic dragon fights better than Elden Ring. Yeah. Hey, look. Smithing 3. That's really good. Okay. Skyrim barely did anything better than Oblivion. Holy Uncle! Meh, meh. I found one, man. Sorry. That was rude. Aren't you like 35? Listen here. Listen here, gay baby. Just because I have the wisdom of an old man does not mean I am old. Any staggers, man? I thought I was going to strafe it. Got soccer kicked right to the face. Yeah, dude. What am I doing? It's crazy to believe that this is a +7 whip, man. Doing no damage. Holy. Wow, what a stagger punish, man. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. That's a huge find. That's a huge find. Cold attunement is so good early game. I've got something somewhere that I can put on this for sure.
Well then.
Universal Ashawar. I gotta have one somewhere. Please? Oh, golf. Golf. Really? God damn it, man. Gray Baby Gray, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Wasting my YouTube premium to get emotes, as you should. That's so annoying. Oh, foolish me trying to get a riposte. I hate that move. I hate that move so much. I didn't know she could combo that like that. Okay. Woof. Okay. Not a talisman pouch, man.
Well then.
That looks good to me. Expensive. All right. Gonna be a pretty fast Limgrave. So at least we got that going for us. What's bro swinging at? Onyx Lord. He might get bullied by a whip, but I don't think he will. Holy. That's pretty good. All right. I have one more emote for your consideration, do you? I see. Yeah, we can do it. Oh! Get me the fuck out of there. Okay, last Limgrave boss. Holy f off, man. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Of course not. How does that not hit? Okay. God, this thing is so ass, dude. Why does it do no damage? We are so much higher than regular Limgrave damage. Regular Limgrave upgrade level. And it does 66 damage. Oh my. All right. Let's go see what market is. You idiot.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Bro ain't summoning. This guy's a bad summoner. You don't know what to... Ooh! Ooh! Alright. Alright. I'm a teeny weeny bit hard, gentlemen. I can't believe we got that.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no. It's tightly. The guards, you'll breach the. The gate!
He's talking to you, Gray Baby. The gay. All right. That's huge, man. Let's go get our Godric's right quick. I think randomizer should use graces to point towards great runes. Some mod maker go do. I wonder how hard that would be. The gay. Yeah. Cabo Verde tied again? No way. Argentina's not blowing them out? Gentlemen, I'm telling you, the United States is winning this World Cup. Rage baiting has started. Don't call it rage bait. It's just the truth. Well, she has no idea about the rules of football. It's true. It's true. When homie got a red card, I was perplexed that we couldn't sub out an 11th person. All right. Godrix is going to give us some juice here, man. How's he yelling? Okay. Ooh. 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 Braggart's Roar should be able to go on a lot of things, right? Which means this should be a pretty universal Ash of War to apply our cold attunement on. I'm just running. I'm scared. I got some cold testicles, I tell you what. These would be a pretty good candidate to go spend a smithing stone on. Because I do have a smithing 3. I just haven't bothered. Because we don't have any way to upgrade beyond that. Right in the nutsack.
I am the Lord.
All right, little fire scorpion charm.
That is golden. What happened? Oh, he got what I tell you though. He.
True, Gostock. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, Thunderbolt. Not a terrible pickup, honestly. But what's Braggart's Roar usable on? It's not in my inventory. I'm assuming that's usable on all melee armaments. Do we think Ratty broke his PC or actually upgraded it? Well, he was working on it this morning. I was watching him. It seems like he put it together, right? Maybe he didn't. That's his problem to figure out. All right, gentlemen. We have gotten another French challenge started. So I'm going to say that's good. That's good news. So we are not starting in Limgrave today by the grace of God. Gentleman Tanner won French. Did he really? No way. No, I don't believe you. Ah, he found Mini Midra, I see. Okay. Been a while since I've been Frenchin'. What are we looking at here? So we've got Iron Ball +7. Could take it +8. But yeah, we need to focus on getting max weapon upgrade right here at the beginning of Liurnia.
you. Surprised you no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Okay. Nothing of any help there, but I will take the stone sword. Also take the bell bearing. Hello, Jamothy. Alright, time to re-lock in. I haven't done French in a while. Haven't done French in a while. I would like to keep this run. Hello, Lionel. Getting splooged on over there. Look at that shit. Goddamn. Bird. 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 Okay. If we get a new weapon, we'll obviously be very mildly sad. However, I need to put a priority on weapon upgrades here over keeping iron balls. Okay. Looks like I'm a pretty good character level. Looks like that's doing solid. Prince of Death staff. Okay, what are we looking at in here? Doesn't look too tough. Looks like a bunch of pretty easy to deal with enemies. Okay, those don't matter. I need another smithing 3. That's what I require. Okay, that's not a very good piece of armor, but it's good to get it out of the way. Okay, nothing I care about there. Okay, we're gonna head off to next graveyard. And... okay, I've got crystal darts to throw at the balloons, but I would prefer to save those for the boss fights. That would be my preference. I don't want to fuck with that. Something just happened, but it's not showing up in my activity feed. I don't know what happened. It'll show up eventually. I know it will. Okay. Okay. This looks maybe a little bit more spooky. Somber 2. Oh, I did not realize that guy was there. That guy is spooky. What's our somber weapon situation? Do I have any somber weapon? Okay, looks like I've got somber weapons upgraded to +3. Which means somber 4s are also nice finds. Okay, at least that's the spear one. The Halo Scythe one is more scary. Okay. Okay. That's all we get from there. Oh boy. Can I throw this far enough? Yes. Okay. Great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're out of range now. I'm too far out. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I saw Somber 5 in there, I think, which is nice. Not immediately helpful, but it's a new Somber Stone. Do I have a imbued sword key? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I do have Godric's, though. I completely forgot I have Godric's. That's huge.
I presume. Oh, I am an old cotto here, perhaps.
Okay, that's nothing. Next graveyard. This is looking to be a pretty low-level Liurnia. That's not good. Okay. Nothing, man. Where is a smithing 3 or a somber 4? Need a smithing 3 or a somber 4. Need one of them. Yeah, Jarberg could be a move. It's a tough spot to find myself in, though. Because my upgrade level is pretty... Okay, won't be getting Euphoria this go around. That merchant doesn't have a single useful thing. Still managed to hold on to the balls, though. by some miracle. Hold my balls. Okay, let's go level to +8, I guess. Can talk to Roger too.
Pleased to names right now. I had a little mess, you might guess. Oh, I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation.
Nothing.
Well done. Something to mark.
Nothing.
Those are of a challenge, find them well.
I mean, we're close to having quite a few upgrades come through. We just don't, we didn't get anything. Didn't get anything that we were looking for in all the Liurnia checks. Okay, this is an awkward little spot right here. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh. Okay, I'm not forcing these item pickups. Yeah, not forcing that. Okay, this is a duo fight. I would like to check the last graveyard before doing that. Because I also have a Scorpion Charm on right now. Like, we got Godric's, which is a big benefit. Big boon to the run. Is my physics shitty? Is that why I have it unequipped? Okay, it's not shitty anymore, so I should get it re-equipped. Okay. He can't be frostbitten. But this is fine. Is his arm, man? All right. All right. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's a somber 4. That's a really good pickup. I need to find a somber weapon for it to properly matter. Okay. That is not a somber weapon. It's a new weapon. I guess I could have upgraded a somber weapon and just trusted to find a new weapon, which maybe I should do that. You know what? Hold on. I hope I lit it, dude. I hope I didn't go too early. Okay, good. Alright, what's the situation we got here? We got 4 or 5. Do we have a 6 for purchase? Let's go find out. No? No? Nope. 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 Don't think so. Alright. Can still upgrade to 5. Which is going to put us at what? Plus 12? I think?
I didn't. I'll be doing much just later.
Alright. Which one's going to be cheaper? Probably the Magma Blade. Magma Blade's probably our cheapest somber right here. Okay, let's do that.
You've died. Let's anchor until it will trudge across the far. But the so brave seek to become let
Can you shut up?
Okay, these and I will defend.
Okay, nothing that matters. Now we hope to find another weapon. And at this point, honestly, a smithing weapon would be nice. Somber 6 is also... Okay, that's... Carrion Glintstone Staff plus 12. I can dedicate some upgrade mats to that. Where 1 smithing 7 off of it being max upgrade. And then I could use Night Shard here. A little bit of a ridiculous idea, but I could. Do I have a... Okay, I can plus 24 it. Maybe plus 25 if I've got something here. And then I'm simply 1 weapon away from being max level or super close to it. Okay, no max level right now.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay, let's do it. This is going to be pretty cheap upgrades as well. Because of the fact that it's a really light staff. And I think it's somewhat reasonable that this is going to do okay damage. Do I use summons like Torsades? Nah, because I ain't no baby back bitch. Could never catch me doing that. Ain't no way. Let's see. Let's just see what the damage looks like. Yeah, I mean, not great. But that's fine. It's not a great spell. Ow. I need Staff of Loss that increases Nightcomer spells. Okay, yeah, brilliant plan. Okay, we're one talisman away from Fire Scorpion Charm. That's not a brilliant plan. I'm being facetious and passive-aggressive right now. That's a really stupid plan because we're doing a use what you get randomizer. You would know that if you read the title, but you didn't. Knight's Cav maybe? Like, let's think. Where else can I reasonably pick up items? I can go to, like, last gear, I guess? Because I'm one weapon pickup away from being in a great spot. Come on, just one weapon. The big sludge. There's an item pickup down here, right? Somber weapon is more ideal, I think. Very nice. Okay. Very good. Bushy did say it would work after stream restart. Did it? Is the bot carrying over now? I imagine it's not carrying over commands made in this stream, but it carried over commands made last stream. That's great. Okay, just wanted to head in here and get this grace so that the running wasn't wasted. And now we're going to go max level this weapon, and we won't have to worry about weapon level anymore. Do I have one? No, I don't.
Took you no matter lay out your arm.
Is the bot is my channel posting the bot responses, or is it Stream Elements that's posting it? Because it should be my channel. It's my channel. All right, that's good. Zil9, thank you for the 9 months of tier 1 Bushy Multi. Taru. Alright, let's walk our happy ass down here. Alright. Hello, Margot. Sorry, Margit. It's disrespectful. How dare I? Ooh. Chunky. What? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have a blue. Alright. W spears. That's certainly a take. Okay. You know, at the very least, we can put a cold attunement on the Arumi, right? All right, let's go here. Oh, I can't put roar on the Arumi? Do I have another weapon skill for purchase? Because I wanted to put Braggart's Roar on it.
Well then.
Nope. Alright. Any weapon skill so that I can get the cold attunement. Can't use that. It is a weapon skill, but I can't use it. This doesn't go on what I need it to, and it's not going to work with the cold attunement anyway. Alright, I guess not, man. Fuck. Six, seven. 6, 7. 6, 7. Know what I'm saying? Oh boy. Wow, this is looking to be quite the cave here. Okay. I think I just gotta ignore the poison. Ow. Oh, it didn't hurt me. All right. Oh, whoops. Didn't drink the physic. Okay. This is definitely the run. I know it is. Oh boy. So the pierce damage on the charge attacks should be pretty good here. Oh! Ooh, headshot. All right. Okay, we're going all the way up to 55 health. And then we can start leveling strength. So because of Godric's Great Rune, we're going to get to our weapon scaling a little faster. And then eventually we'll pivot out into Morgoths or Radons. And also eventually, I think there is a pretty reasonable consideration to get rid of the Great Rune and just have the no Great Rune Arc effect at a certain point if I don't run into Morgoths or Radons. Hello. Ash of War would be a big find. Ash of War that's usable on lots of things would be a really big find. Some generic ash, like kick or something. You know? And shit, a generic ash that's actually good like Cragblade would also be pretty sick. I maybe shouldn't climb this instead of killing the dude, but it all works out. Crag can't go on whips. I feel like it can. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I've seen Cragblade on this whip. No, Great Runes don't get auto-equipped. Auto-equipping Great Runes is not part of the challenge. Don't really think it should be either. Ow. All right. All weapon or read the title. Just read the title. The video that you clicked on to get here, just read the title of it. It'll tell you what's going on. Slow recovery time on the jump R2. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm not gonna go for the extra greed hit on that punish. I don't know why I'm going there. Oh, can't riposte. Foolish me. At what Vig is no rune better than Godric's? What, for health total? Probably like 20? But yeah, it's... Godric's does not add very much health. We're certainly well beyond the point of Godric's is giving us less health than no rune would give us right now. Oh, I should probably go here. Hold on. Get my stuff. No need to be so fragile. I told you to read, man. I'm not being fragile. Oh. Wow. Okay. I gotta be careful here. Can't get butterflied. Ducked, idiot. Oh, get out of there. Alright, don't get butterflied. Oh boy. Butterflies are probably one-shotting me. I'm shocked that the stagger hasn't come until right now. I thought I was getting it before for sure. All right, there we go. Beautiful. All right. The funnier part was I was asking when. goodness. Oh. I was asking when. All right, second red bear. I thought I was going to jump over it. That would have been badass. You know, the whips really are quite nice for, like, roll positioning. Because you can really roll just about anywhere and still get a punish. Okay, talisman pouch is unideal. But it's alright. We'll just do our best to avoid the fourth, but who knows how capable I'll be of doing that. Bingo Brawlers is basically speedrunners, speedrunning speedrunners. Bingo is a really fun format. But there comes a level of seriousness where it stops being fun. When everyone knows what all the fastest options always are, and all the tech you're supposed to do for the fastest options, and it becomes a lot less about evaluating what you're supposed to do and a lot more about memorizing what the right thing to do is, it's not really fun. Okay, this guy doesn't get aggro, right? Okay, good. As long as I don't hit him. Okay. Very simple bridge. That's good. Okay. Okay, and it's just a regular tree scent. Tree scent with the shield. Okay, that's a death frog. Don't want to off the death frog. Alright, very nice. This is one of the most problematic arenas, so having this done is really good. T-Jam, thank you for the laughing disco. And Graphcox, I missed your prime, but thank you so much, Graphcox. Is Bingo Brawlers not randomized this season? Well, whether it is or not, it doesn't change what I said. I have no idea what the rules are this season. I think it really is a testament to Bingo that it takes such a long time for the meta to become properly optimized. That's a sign of a pretty, like, healthy game state. Because it means things are complicated enough and there's enough close decisions to the point where figuring all of it out is kind of hard. That's a good thing. But nonetheless, it still does get very optimized. ADM. Oh boy. This looks like this is going to be a great weapon for this, huh? All right. Bro, I had no idea what was going on. He was confused. Since this horse is chasing me, I'm actually going to come at this boss from this other direction. Come here, big man. Sacred Tear's nice. Jeremiah, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. What's happening over on YouTube there? What's going on? I can't decipher all the confusion. Endurance is already good. We're already at 30 endurance. We don't need more. Everything works, just not exclamation point jam. Nice. Have we tried adding new commands today and see if they go cross-platform today? Because I'll be honest, like, cross-platform commands are not the most useful thing if you have to reset stream for them to be cross-platform. They do? Ah. That's great. I don't need that. You don't level endurance for stamina recovery. You level it for equip load. Or for stamina, you level it for equip load. Oh. Hello, Killblade. Goodbye, Red Wolf. Exclamation point right. Stream element says, check exclamation point left, dumbass. What happens when you type exclamation point left? Ah, I see. Jam's figuring something out. I don't know what's going on over there in YouTube chat. Way too much to follow. I just saw somebody get roasted by a bot command for typing exclamation point right. I enjoyed it. bro going? Where the bro going? Hello? He went out on a evening jog. All right. Talked about fish at Tanner stream. Tanner knows about fish. I tell you what. We went to a sushi restaurant one time, and you guys know how, like, sushi places will give you, like, they'll give you, like, fancy, different, like, sized, like, platters, essentially. And, like, the bigger you go, like, the fancier it gets. At this place, the biggest plate that they could bring out was a giant, like, boat filled with sushi. And yeah, he ordered so much nigiri that he got given an entire boat for himself. And you know what he did after that? Ordered more. Ordered more. I shit you not. It was probably literally like 50 pieces of nigiri, and then he still had like 3 or 4 sushi rolls. It was insane. Like, there is something legitimately wrong with that man's stomach and hunger receptors. It doesn't make sense. Holy backstep, man. Ow. Ow. Okay. Imbued sword key. All right. It's not often that I have to do the imbued sword key on the very first the first time I'm in Liurnia, but it's the case here. Tanner videos motivated you to seek therapy, as they should. That's the only reasonable response. Oh no, I'm picking those up. I don't need them. Oh boy. Arumi's kind of going crazy. Now, granted, it's mostly just bullying really easy bosses. But, like, it's up some NPCs, too. Alright. Through the statue. Okay, we gotta do Bellum at some point. Do you think at some point in the near future we could look into 7TV for YouTube chat? I think I have it enabled on YouTube. I feel like I did that. Or does it not work with YouTube? Because that should have been something I did when I first set it up. Alele Mins. Yeah, I can go look into it. Seven TV on YouTube is just wildly inconsistent as far as I know. I see. Let me just look it up right quick. Seven TV doesn't let me sign in with any. It only lets me sign in with Twitch, Discord, and Kick. There is a thing that says YouTube, but it says disabled. I don't know why it says disabled. Okay, apparently they recently disabled it. Okay, I must have had it enabled then. Because I remember having it working.
I welcome. I am in my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy. All thing.
Venomous Fang, what a weapon. All right. Magma worm. Schmegma. Whoops. What's going on with Big Schmeg over here? It looks like this is the one that does go phase 2 and is going to be standing now. Okay. Noble's traveling garb, apparently. Okay, this arena can be sketchy, but as long as I don't aggro any of the ads, okay, I should be fine. Excuse me, sir. You're up on the tree. That's gonna hurt. Holy, it didn't hurt. Let's go. Come here. Good job, gentlemen. Good job. I'm proud. Blood-sucking crack tier. All right, let's take the physic off the hotbar. I have begun to partake in the French-Canadian challenge in Tanner's Discord. It's everything the French challenge is, but you can die. Ah. Tanner would love to invent a deathless challenge that you can die in. Top 5 favorite Tanner activity. It was my creation. I don't think it was, Jim. Sounds like a Tanner invention. Okay, 55 Vig. That's where we want to be. We can start leveling strength now. Super early for strength levels. But that's Godric's Great Rune. Ooh, I'm so slick with it. All right. Crucible Scale Talisman. That one doesn't really matter. Some Crucible Talismans do make you take more damage, but that is not one of them. Ow. Beautiful. Okay, what do we got left? We've got... Oh yeah, we got to do Grafted Scion. Okay. Got to do Grafted Scion, and then we have to do Caria Manor, then we have to do Makar. I changed from Dex to Strength in the strategy, if I may ask. I never did. It's been Strength the whole time. Strength is the obvious choice. I've been halfway battling with whether I should change to Dex. Purely for the reason that it makes it harder for you to get knocked off your horse. But I still haven't done it, and I still think it's kind of not a good idea, because Dex is just not as good as Strength. I'll take a golden seed. Why not? Happy days. Played this challenge with stat requirements to have to level differently each run. That sounds abysmal. I'm not sure I believe you, honestly. Did you succeed? Because that's a huge difficulty spike to do it that way. You know what? Let's go check these items over here, see if I can find an actual orb. That'd be nice. PB is 133 at like 100 plus tries. I allow buying weapons to compensate for that. That does sound like an interesting way to do it. Mushroom crown. Okay, not fat. That's good. Not being fat is very important. Right. Oh, I hate these ants, man. Do I have a throwable? I don't want to fuck with an ant on a cliff ledge. Really uninterested in that. Okay. Bear, fine. These other guys, fine. Alright, what are we working with? Oh my god, there's a dog. T-posing on me. Okay. dog in a jar, man. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, and a splooger, dude. If they're not going to aggro until I get that close, maybe I just rip it. All right. Any generic Ash of War would be pretty sick. All I'm saying, it would be pretty sick. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna go this direction. Oh boy. This is quite the Karia Manor we got going on here. That's an axe haver? Okay, it's fine. He didn't have his shit out. Okay, this is fine. What? Tanking everything at this point. Oh, I didn't realize that was the phase transition. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Time to die, Mateer. Thank you. No, you can't use Braggart's Roar for the whip. It's not even going to show up in here because it's still technically on the fists. Can probably use it for most things, but I bet whips are accepted. Tri-finger butthole. Am I going crazy, or did we not fight Godfrey earlier? Was that Goldfrey? At Smaragd? This is gold free? Is it? Is the Everjail making him look weird? Oh, axe not broken. Oh, you're right. Look at that. Interesting. Ow. Well, that did no damage. All right. Oh, yeah, maybe I should go talk to Padilla. He could have a Ash of War for us. Did someone hack Bushy's account? Oh, boy. You know, I don't blame you for thinking that.
Oh, you pay why not? Let's play a little.
I mean, I'll take it. That's all that matters here. Okay. And then, we're gonna save Makar runes. And we got a decent bit of runes in inventory. That we're gonna use to talk to Kale. And do I have Sentry Torch? No, I don't have Sentry Torch, so wherever Sentry Torch is kind of gonna be where we're going. After we're done with Liurnia. Okay. Huge upgrade. Although it does make me heavy. That sucks a little bit. Needing to do this whole precipice while heavy loaded is going to be kind of tough. Oh, that's not gonna help. Alright, I can't even really do anything to stop myself from being heavy at this point. No leveling is gonna fix that. So, hope for the best. Whoops. I'm still heavy. This is a way worse weapon. But it's making progress towards not being heavy? Okay, never mind. $61.5 equip load. I guess I got verdigris discus, right? If there's a time to be fat, it's right now. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. That's a curse blade. I don't really like that. This does have impaling thrust on it, which is pretty decent. Okay, this spot looks fine to me. Okay, and then we'll have to take a peek and then come back and kill the dude that's chasing if this looks a little too fucked. But this actually looks very, very simple to get through. There's a banished knight that's chasing. That's concerning, but just run. Yeah, banished knight's getting stuck. Oh, don't. Oh, don't. Oh, don't. Okay, we're good. 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 Okay. It's a little scary, but we're good. Okay. Let's do it. Elden Beast. I maybe should have a blue flask. But we'll be fine. Just barely. Max value. Oh. I'll take it. Okay, let's go talk to Kale and let's figure out which direction we're heading. Okay, sentry torch. Tell me exactly where it is. Okay, it's in Capital Outskirts. So we're probably going to go Altus. However, since I can get to Capital Outskirts in 2 different directions, I do want to purchase the location of the other talisman pouch and see if I can avoid it. Okay, it's in Lanedale, Royal Capital. This is Sewer Moog, I think? I believe this is Sewer Moog, so that's unavoidable. We're going to be forced into that. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're going Altus. We're going Altus for this one. So, let's go do it. I suppose I don't have to purchase exact location of the talisman pouch. I can just purchase area. Okay. I would like to be medium load. Is there any strat in avoiding capital and doing Volcano and Dragon Barrow first? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, like how hard do I want to dodge the talisman pouch? Because I'm still going to have to do, like, the entirety of endgame with 4 talisman pouches. There's no way that I'm avoiding that. It would just maybe make mid-game easier. But also mid-game doesn't tend to be the hardest thing anyway. So do I really want to queue into, like, a high-scaling area like Gelmir? Or, sorry, like Dragon Barrow? Early for the sake of avoiding... Oh, wait, I can't go that direction. That's Capital Outskirts over there. You get what I'm saying? The talisman pouches are very bad for you in this challenge. They make it so that you have to deal with Datakar's Woe and Fine Crucible Feather Talisman and Italian Fingers for longer. Okay, we found crab. It's expensive. But we have found it. So that's good. Yeah, I mean, we're going to start buying crab at some point. It's going to be later. But if we buy 100 crab for the final 100 bosses, that's going to be 150,000 runes. Which, by the end of the run, will translate to, like, a level, maybe 2. And I would much rather have the crab for 100 bosses than an extra level at the end of the challenge. But at the moment, since our levels cost 25k, if I was to buy like 150 now, I'd end up sacking quite a few levels at this very moment, which wouldn't be great. Okay, not allowed to pick anything up in here. I'm just lighting this gray so I don't have to do the run later. Oh, I am medium load. When did that happen? Huh. I don't know what I picked up, but something made me lighter. Alright, well, I don't actually need to visit these graveyards. I'm ready to go fight bosses. But I'm here, and I want to get this grace, so I might as well. Cool. Works for me. Probably an upgrade. Fat again? Oh, that might be. God damn it, man. Yeah. Alright. We can put all sorts of stuff on this. Could put seppuku. Don't want to, but I could. I believe we want the cold attunement for right now. Mr. Beast. Who's the boss over here? Is that Rick? Yeah. Alright, I'll kill him. Good try, Rick. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be fat anymore. Alright, I might be fat. Okay, I am fat. But I might be like a couple endurance levels off of being unfat. Okay. I mean, tiny bit awkward, but I think we can make up for it with levels. Is this ready yet? Nope, it's still got blood sucking. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's fine. I want to put frost on this, because one of the really interesting quirks about this weapon is that on this charged R2, you shoot a projectile and the weapon thrust itself, and both of those have a 100 status motion value, which means you deal double status buildup, which is kind of cool. Can I alter any garments to make them lighter? Oh, this is what I got equipped. 12.8. It's 500 runes. Let's see if it is the difference maker. Okay, not quite. But it's getting there. Oh my god. I thought he was going to move. That was scary. I didn't realize he was staying still. Come here. See that? I built up the frostbite already. Golden braid. Got to be getting close. It's got to be so close. No stone swords currently. We can check this boss. I don't think that's going to help with the weight situation. No. I'm not fighting that heavy load. Not happening. Okay. Tibia Mariner, I guess? Okay, he can't be frosted. But I think we'll be fine. I don't think the R2s are the play here. Very nice. Okay, let's go to Windham. Windham can always be a little bit of a mess. But I'm hoping that's enough runes to make it so that I'm not fat. Oh, medium load. Maybe the verdigris discus was really heavy. I don't actually know how heavy that talisman is. But I guess it would make sense if it... Oh, yeah. That's a heavy talisman. That makes sense. Okay. I think we're going to take strength all the way to 27. And then we're going to bump endurance and vig up to 60 and 30. And then, if I still don't have direction on a great rune, on our next great rune at that point, then I'll start thinking about queuing out of Godric's and into no great rune. I don't need to kill this guy. I will, but I don't need to. Oh, dude, it looks really... Does this guy aggro? Yeah, okay, he does. Yeah, just gotta be careful with this spot. Because this is a very dangerous spot. Okay. Dude, I just popped the stick off of my controller again, man. Am I fat? Oh my goodness, I'm fat again because of the Radon Soldier Gauntlets. Mushroom Crown is not helping, to be entirely fair. I think I just gotta go for it, no? Okay. At least there's water. Okay. Well, we no longer need Sentry Torch. So that's good. Oh, I'm still fat. There's stuff in this cave, I guess. Alright, really nice to be through Invis Black Knife Assassin. Granted, if she wasn't in Altus, I would have been fine anyway, because of Sentry Torch, but nonetheless, fine by me. Okay, that might put us medium. Okay, nice. Still medium. Okay. That's also fine by me. We're going to one-hand this. Okay. Not tough. Sleep. Slumped. I think that's a sleep animation. Maybe. I think she slumped. Eternal slump. Oh. Should we take those? We take the eternal slump. Alright. We are very good on equip load now. I did just realize that I probably actually want this to be no shield in the left hand because I do want access to my L2 because it kind of fucks. It super hard. This weapon's so good. Oh wait, I don't have... Damn it. I need stone swords. Let's go buy some.
I've decided I'm often so we may not if there's any.
Isn't this the weapon that you chose because it's so good, but then you lose the race because of this weapon? Yes. It's possible for things to be good sometimes and not good under different circumstances. This is basic and simple to understand, but you want to be a smartass for no reason. No, not allowed to buy weapons. Top 5 favorite catacomb right here, I tell you what. I think we're gonna have a pretty devious key issue here. Because I bought the ones that were available that weren't at Bernasty. Bernasty apparently has some, but I still need 2 more. Alright, Deathbirds can't be schlumped, but we'll make do. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. All right. Okay, I would like to go to this Everjail from behind the lift. That would be my preference. Oh, huge stone sword find. Yeah, this weapon really is quite good. It's a bit of a juicer. Okay. Can go do Divine Beast Dancing Lion here pretty soon, too. This is quite the nice setup that we got for it. Okay, he's still in the arena. That's good. You gotta be sleepable, right? Oh, I can't get on torrent. I really do not want you to jump out of the arena. I didn't get rid of the offhand. I just switched my slot. I didn't want the shield in my offhand because I wanted to one-hand needle but still use its actual war. Okay, this is a little awkward. But this is fine. He's so chunky, dude. Okay. This is concerning. But it'll be fine. I can't block. I forgot. Can you not sleep this guy? Okay, at least he doesn't do Deathblade again. Okay, that is a huge problem boss out of the way. Okay. Alright, well at least we find that before we get 4th talisman pouch. Oh my goodness. Okay, well let's think. This seems like a very reasonable go check key items kind of situation. Okay. Goodbye, Thalier's Needle. You will be missed. Spiked Club's pretty decent, though. I can't complain too much. Alright, we're looking for talismans here. We want to get through Datakar's Woe. Alright, good. Let's chunk through these talismans. Okay, maybe that lets me put this back on? Nope, not yet. What else we got? We got Rusted Key. We got... Not a whole lot else to check. It's kind of just Rusted Key. And do I even want to go check Rusted Key? It's always sketchy to go check Rusted Key, man. It's never an easy time. Let me go check to see if there's an easy to kill boss. Oh yeah, Academy Key. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Not allowed to go to Weeping. I would be going to Weeping if I was allowed to, but I'm not allowed to. We're right in the middle of Altus, so... Gonna have to get rid of data cars in Altus. Alright. Okay. We are one single talisman away from replacing. This weapon's definitely a downgrade. By a lot. But if it's an easy boss, cool. If it's not an easy boss, we'll do some considering. That's an easy boss. Just don't get up. Getting rid of wildlife that could hurt too. Okay. That was part of the don't get up plan that I did not do a great job of following so far. One more tally, come on. Come on. That's not a tally. Okay. I'm gonna go Rusted Key. Because everything else, the rest of the bosses that I can do here, I have to commit to them. They're not open world bosses anymore. Tanner died to Moose? What, to the goat roll? Dying to the goat roll is tough. Oh, I was really worried that that dude was gonna do like Blood Flame and blow that up. Really wanted a talisman there. Okay. Why can I? Oh, is it because of this guy? I think so. Maybe it's just this room. Interesting. I don't think I have any other key item checks. I have to commit to something. I can go check Worm Face, I guess. Worm Face is always a little awkward. Oh yeah, the stair duo. Oh, and this boss too. I'm forgetting both of those. Okay. Yeah. We will check both of those. Okay, Deathrite Bird. It's not exactly the safest thing. Yeah, Deathrite Bird's not the safest thing. Let's try to get through data cars on something a little bit more guaranteed. That sounds like a fire giant on Tree Sentinel Duo. I don't think that's going to be the choice. The Tree Sentinel Duo would have to be really easy for it to be the move. Yeah, that's definitely a Phase 2 fire giant. That's not... We're not doing that. Don't even need to look what the other boss is. Yeah, definitely not. Alright. Knight's Cav, very reasonable. Alright, Talisman, please. Talisman, please. Talisman, please. Okay. There we go. Very big. Very, very big. All right. Oh, I did have a smithing 10. It doesn't actually matter, but I did have it. Okay. Okay, so that's a big thing to be through Datakar's Woe. As far as other bad talismans go, we've got through Fire Scorpion and... That's it? 2? Yeah. Looks like 2. But Datakars is the biggest problem by far. So it's seeming like we're going to be backloaded on talismans. Because we have 2 of 14. We found 2 of 14. And we're about a quarter of the way through. Okay. Let's see if I can aggro only one of them. Oh, hello, big comer. All right. Nice. Okay. I mean, that might be an improvement. Maybe. Oh. Okay, okay. 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 Alright, okay. Alright. No noise on the aging untouchable is kind of devious, but get bamboozled, you idiot. Nice try, big stupid. Oh yeah, can I do physic now? Oh yeah, look at that. It won't do anything for us, but I can use it. See you later, stupid. Mr. Vaser, thank you for the prime. Hello, Death Knight. Get ducked? Holy... Holy follow-ups. Okay, nice and easy, Elemer. Love to see it. Okay, how many more we got left? We got 6. Got 6. Nice rock. Alright, dog is walking over here. Dude, I hate this move. I hate this move. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay, very good. Holy talismans, goddamn. Me have 50 gifted memberships. What the? Well, thank you. Oh boy, I think it's gonna individually bing 50 times, I'm pretty sure. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Well, thank you, Mehav. Oh my goodness. Donkey Kong, it looks like I missed your prime, but thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, gentlemen. Great googly moogly. I kind of want to let it run its course. I guess I could also just... Alright, gentlemen. I should fix this, but I'm just temporarily turning off the alert box so that it doesn't slam 50 times. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 50 gifted membies. Okay, that's Wormface. Really need this guy to not come in here with me. Oh my god, what a spawn. Okay. Alright. Scary worm face. Okay. I need to go over here. Thank you for the 50 gifted. I appreciate it. We have killed Deathblight Dancing Lion. And we've killed, Invis Assassin. Haven't killed Lamenter. Tell you what. Lamenter ain't dead. Whoopsie. Haven't found champs. Or at least I think Lamenter's not dead. I don't actually remember the bosses that were in Limgrave and Stormvale. Because I did that like a week ago. Smoked. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay, so because Fire Giant's faster, I'm actually going to try to sneak around to this side and then fight the Dragonkin first. Because the Fire Giant is so much faster. What the hell do I do about these two goobers, man? Okay. Fire Giant's good. He's not aggroed on me. right, that was easy. Seems like that doesn't go uphill. Stupid. Whoops. Getting rid of Fire Giant Phase 2 is pretty nice, too. That way we don't have to deal with Fire Giant in the closet. No way. Okay. Very nice. Another Sacred Tears. Good pickup. +9? 11 charges of +9 flasks in a quarter of the way through. That's really good. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What's going on over here? Alright, nothing. Okay. All right. Chief Bloodfiends get fine Crucible Feather Talisman. Okay, that is a bad talisman, but it's not a very bad talisman. It's 15%. So it's no big deal. It's a little deal. Where's that? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've got a pretty juicing build going on right here. Although, granted, two-handed with 33 effective strength at this point? Why is it 33? Because of Omen Smirk. Omen Smirk plus Godric's. Yeah, I mean, the attunement may make more sense to be not cold at this point. Heavy might be doing us better. A little over 600 AR versus... I don't know how to do all this math. That's like 400 physical and a little over 200. Yeah, okay, so it's comparable AR, but you don't go through the magic. Wow. So you go through magic flat defense, so it's effectively probably like 80 less AR, but you get frostbite. It's kind of crazy how good this attunement is. It's only going to proceed to get worse, but I'm surprised that it still looks that good right here. Nerd. Yes. I heart multiplicative damage. The only time I think it's actually going to feel worse is against things that are weak to strike and are immune to frostbite. So, like, deathbirds, ghost flame dragons, that sort of thing. I'm going to feel bad having this weapon set up this way if I queue into a ghost flame dragon. Just you wait, there's a shirt with that on it waiting for you. TwitchCon is approaching. It sounds like merchandise to me. That's what that sounds like. Gentlemen, time to start the Bushy merch store. A little sketchy. It's a nice remembrance. What a weapon, huh? What an absolute weapon. Just cooked for me, $1 billion shirt idea. Yeah, did you? Bald, bushy. El Doble. Not an issue. Radigan's Scar Seal. Okay, well, we're starting to stack up some bad talismans here. So I think it's worthwhile to go into Shifra for this. Okay, that's 27 strength. We're going to get Vegan Endurance up to par, and then yeah, we're going to dump Godric's Great Rune at that point. So we're 9 levels off, taking Godric's Great Rune off and just going back to no Great Rune. Bushy merch has to become a real shirt still. And the I coomed. Straight cumin. All right. Plot Vow, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. The me have gifted memberships are going back through now. Oh, dear God. Okay, it seems like when I turned the alert box off, it didn't play the alerts. Okay, all right. Mehov's getting his due, dude. Okay, there. Let him ping. Let him ping, I guess. Okay, I gotta remember I've got 2 take extra damage talismans on. Granted, they're not very problematic talismans, but I got 2 of them on. Have we considered killing Mehav? No. Perhaps we should. Okay, 2 bosses down here. We would like to get at least 2 talismans, but if we could get 3, that'd be really nice. Me have gifted 50. Dropped a big old 50. Technically still better than the Italian fingers right now. That's good. But yeah, 2 kind of bad talismans are just about the equivalent of 1 really bad talisman. So we need to respect it. There's no Datakar's Woe involved anymore. But still don't want to be getting down by extra damage talismans. Ding. Oh, I don't get to see Rabbit's cannon. Hello, bear. Hello, lopter. Bear and lopter. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my goodness. Oh, holy. Me have still gifting. Oh my goodness. Crucible Axe Helm. What if it just keeps going? What if it keeps binging for like way more than 50? Holy shit, it's been the entire Shifa running section. Oh my goodness. Alright. We got a boss fight. I need a 2-hand. The sub alerts stop the moment that we get into combat. That's huge. Absolutely massive. Talisman, please. Okay. Not great. Imagine it picks back up right now. Then it pauses again just in time for the next boss. All right. Okay, now we pray for 2 talismans here. 2 talismans. Oh boy. Whoops. There we go. No, not a single tally, dude. Come on. Okay, I've got a choice to make. I need to go get a snack though. I'm getting a little hungry. Getting a tiny bit hungry, gentlemen. Let me head back to Round Table. Okay, nice and safe. Your boy feels revitalized, I tell you what. I tell you what. Your boy is revitalized. I had some blackberries. Very tasty. Had some breadsticks. Very tasty. All right. Here's the deal. I can do Caelid or I could do Weeping here. I'm a little bit in the with this tally setup. It would be a pretty lightweight Weeping, all things considered. Because I've found 1, 2, 3, 4 bad talismans of 14 so far. I don't feel like this is the worst talisman setup I'm going to have. And later on, I'm going to have less good alternatives than what I have right now. So, I think it's Caelid. If it was like a tiny bit worse, if the tally setup was a little worse than what it is, I'd think about it. But it's not. It's 1 Scar Seal, which is only like 7.5%, and then Fine Crucible Feather Talisman, which is like 15. You know, if I roll one of the 3 remaining extra bad talismans, that's worse. That's a worse spot than this. So I feel like it's likely that we're going to have a better use for Weeping later. So I'm gonna queue Caelid right now. We also got a banging ass weapon. Like this is just about as good as it gets in Friends Challenge. Well, little does he know the next boss is Lamenter. Taking extra damage is not actually a huge deal against Lamenter. Like, it's not really a problem. Oh, this guy doesn't even drop tallies. I forgot. Should absolutely not be in this boss fight right now. But also, as you can see, I'm still doing pretty good. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Dragon. I don't see what the boss is over there.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Okay. Nothing of importance.
Please.
Chudfroy. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, cuzzo? Ain't that the truth? Hold on. I forgot. Hold on. I forgot something I needed to put on my grocery list. Okay. Beast clergyman, huh? That should be fine. Nothing stopping me from popping the remembrances and runes. I could do that whenever I want. It's just not a very big deal. Okay, dude. Goodbye, my boy. We can check for, like, a really quality Ash of War out of the cathedral over here. Okay, that's one talisman. Very good. Bro's fent walking his way over to me. Look at that. Okay, Raptor of the Mist is actually kind of nice. If I get a dragon hunt. Okay. The Fent Walker caught up to me. It's kind of nice because I should be able to put it on everything, which means I should be able to get my desired attunement on everything. So that's nice. Okay, need 5 more levels. At church, I'm known as the sex clergyman. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, dear. Alright, we need that. Double slash. Interesting. Yeah, still really looking for Golden Vow, realistically, is the Ash of War that we're looking for. That's best in slot, for sure. But weapon buffs? I would take weapon buffs. Sacred Order, Shared Order, Flaming Strike, Chilling Mist, like that. We've got Seppuku. I'm not sure how good I feel about Seppuku, though. Who the f*** is that guy? Emir. All right. Okay. And that's... Nope, not quite Radigan Scarseal done. But one more. One more. Holy devious backshot. Okay, that is another talisman, but it's another bad talisman. But it's fine by me, because if it just wants to drip feed me all these very mildly talismans, I am more than happy with it. Who the f is that? Is that Dane? Okay, so Dawn. Wearing Dane's drip. Tough looks for the boy right there, you know? Hello, big man. Is it true I get 5 inches if I use code Bushy? It's true. Gentlemen, code Bushy at checkout for both Gamer Subs and Cheeky Soap. 10% off and you add 5 inches. It's true. Very true, gentlemen. Well, hello there. Oh. That's what I've been holding onto the crystal darts this whole time for. Don't need them anymore. Okay, hold on. He got staggered. Okay. Ooh, sacred tear. That's nice. Leon Sex Kennedy. God bless that man. And all his sex. Plus 10 is really good. Flasks. Women. Whoops. Hold on. Hui. Hui. Okay, dude. Stop bothering me. I've got a lock-in to do here. Whoops. Ooh. Okay, now don't get me wrong. It is a downgrade. But it's still a great hammer. All right. Now we're out of Lightning Scorpion. That's huge. Massive scenes. No, the Bubble Ash is stinky poo-poo. They nerfed it into the ground. It sucks. Well, hello, Lamenter. I'm happy to have you out in the open. Oh, hold on. Gotta bloody him up first. Ow. There he is. All right. There you are. No hiding from me. Another sacred tear. Nice. Obviously need that Haligtree secret medallion at some point too, but it's not a huge deal. All right, Lamenter, definitely another problem boss going down. Hold on. Hold on. Gentlemen, I must lock in. I must lock in and order dinner. I need to look at the menu of this place. It's Mexican. They got enchiladas. Oh. So many good options. Okay. Steak fajitas. That's what I'm going for, gentlemen. That's what I'm going for. Steak fajitas. Hello. Hello. Tough. Tough for the big man. Tough for the big man right here. Big man. It's looking tough. Nice and tough for the big man. Owens is another problem boss. He's obviously going to get his absolutely pushed in by a great hammer, but he can cause issues. Smoked him. Smoked him. Schmoove. Smoked him schmoove. Yeah, we're very much so in mid-game right here. We're stronger than what we're facing. That's not going to stay true for a whole lot longer, but we've got a little bit more time of luxury. Black Knight? All right. Tough looks. Tough looks for the boy. Damn it, dude. I keep flinging the cap off my joystick. Flinging the cap off my joy. That's got to be an innuendo. Okay, I've got 2 keys. That's great. That's all I need. Holy cum! Stop, 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 stop. Oh my goodness. Who up flicking they bean? Know what I'm saying? Where am I supposed to jump? I see it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me struggle. Okay. Tough. Good effort, gents. Okay, another sacred tier. God damn. Is that max sacred tiers? Holy. We found all 12. That's really fast. There's no more sacred tiers to find. Yeah, Caleb's going great. And it lets us save weeping so that if we need a bailout later, we have one with weeping. But that also requires us to get lucky. You know? Because we have to be at the end of the area that we get the talisman in order for weeping to be useful. Which will happen sometimes, but it won't happen every time. Oh, look at that. Doesn't do anything for us, but look at it. Okay, what else are we missing here? A good couple things. So the biggest thing that well, okay, we still have a good Great Rune to find, whether that be Radon's or Morgott's, and we still want to find a good Ash of War. Oh boy, that was awkward. Okay, huge. Ideally, Golden Vow. Golden Vow is top pull, but there's lots of Ashes of War that would actually be useful that I don't have. I don't have any useful Ash of War. Well, I got Seppuku, but... Is that white blood? I don't see the blood. Why do I not see blood? Okay, it looks like white. Which means snail. Nope, that's red. I just saw the red. Okay, that's definitely a lot of red. I don't know what I was looking at on the first couple hits, but I did not see red. Bushy, I don't know how you do it, but I just subscribed to you 20 minutes ago, and for some reason this past 2 to 3 weeks I've been getting notifications for your lives and haven't gotten them for others. That's tough. Are you getting notifications, or is it just showing up on your home feed? Because those are different things. Because if it's showing up on your home feed, YouTube is rightly telling you that you want to watch this. So listen up. The robot has told you what your entertainment for the night's gonna be. Alright. Esger. Okay, a huge arena to fight Esger in is great. That way, hopefully, we don't have to deal with his dogs. Kukris. That also helps. Oh. He's just on his way anyway. What an Ash of War. Ooh, multi-hit tier? Unless it already got kicked out. God damn it. It already got kicked out. Because I got 3 tiers in 1 drop. All right, big man.
A brave chest seller festering. If I'm no longer
That sucks, dude.
May we meet again?
That really does suck, because normally physic tiers stay with you for like a long time, because there's not a ton in the game. But I just entirely skipped over one of the best physic tiers in the game. Sucks. Duelist. Tough looks, buddy. Okay. What else am I missing? This line over in this direction. Right, and the putrid crystallians. And that's it. And then after this, we're definitely going to go do Capital Outskirts, because I want to be certainly adjacent to both Radahn's Great Rune and Morgoth's Great Rune. I want to be adjacent to both of them. Both of these. Okay. Strike and holy against a Ghost Flame Dragon. Pretty good news. His head's going to be out of the arena, so I'm just going to beat up on his ankle. Is this the summoner? All right. Perfect. That's great. I did want to give him a chance to actually show me if he was the summoner or not. And he was. So that's great. And at least the faith tier is doing something for us here. It's making us do a little bit more damage. All right. Hello. Hello, gentlemen. Hello. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, what you got for me? Moose. Easy moose. He's also weak to holy damage. Nice. Okay. Crucible Knot Talisman is not a bad one. Okay. Easy moves, tell that to Tanner. Well, did he die to Regal or regular? Dying to regular is nasty work. All right. We've got one more Caleb boss. And then we're ready to go do Outskirts. Truthfully, DLC isn't really on my mind yet. I'd like to get a better Great Rune and an actual Ash of War before thinking about DLC. Because right now I just feel like my build is not going to be strong enough for it. Why my Pinar hurt? Good question, Jam. Okay. And then, here's the thing. If we do go Leyndell, I probably do Outskirts then Gelmir, honestly. Because whenever we go Leyndell, we're getting the 4th talisman pouch. Which means if there's a talisman in Gelmir, if I do Gelmir first, it's less. If I do Gelmir second, it's more. You know? And then I'm also halfway hoping that I find Radahn's Great Rune so that I have an excuse to do Dragon Barrow before Leyndell as well. Big man stepping. Stand and bang. Stand and bang. Love to see it. Okay, that's all of Caelid, right? Yep, sure is. Okay, it's Capital Outskirts time. Dino, thank you for the gifted sub. Angry Corpse with the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. That is our 60 Vig, 30 Endurance, 27 Strength, which means I am getting out of Godric's Great Rune and going back to no Great Rune. And I'm also hoping to find into Morgoth's or Radon's soon enough. All right.
His customer.
What you got for me, big dog? Nothing. Just actually, absolutely nothing. Not a single thing. Goodbye, Labyrinth. Okay. I think I actually needed that. I did. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to access Capital until I got that Great Rune. Because I need 2. So nice. Okay. This is Miranda Duo with Soluria. Okay, Miranda in this arena is actually kind of quite the issue. Nothing's aggroed. It's quite the issue because I actually have to get in there and engage with all these ads. All right. So unequipping Godric's means that we lose Godric's Great Rune effect, which is +5 to all stats. But when you pop a Rune Arc without a Great Rune, you get 10% HP. At this point, 10% HP is quite a bit better for us than +5 to all stats. Because staying alive is the most important thing we can be doing. Blew my shit schmoove through the roof. am I not hitting him? Alright. Fortunately, the ads here were not really very hard to deal with. I don't need to kill that guy. I can just run on to the next. Okay. Fire Knight Seal. Hey, look at this. I can Scarlet's Aeonia. Hello? Scarlet's Aeonia could actually kind of fuck. Potentially. Wait, that seriously didn't give him rot? That's crazy. All right. Sacrificial axe. Okay. At this point, well, I don't know. Cold attunement still actually probably is pretty tempting, I would think. Let's make sure I'm two-handing so I'm getting a good comparison. Okay. It's a little over 500 AR. And this is also a little over... I mean, it's still just cold. Cold is a really good attunement for a long time. Any bosses I've changed my opinion on based on the French challenge? Nope. I think if I was gonna change my opinion about bosses, that probably would have happened a couple years ago. Alright, so this is half of Outskirts done. We're heading Gelmir after this. You don't hate Invis Black Knife anymore, or Gaius for the door cuck? What does that mean? What? Don't hate Invis anymore. What? Oh. As in more than previously. I see. I mean, like, not really. Like, it's a weird, gimmicky fight that you gotta have a certain item to make it not be weird and gimmicky. Oh, go fuck. Oh. Okay. That is a new weapon. And it's fine. This weapon's gonna be fine. Somebody's ding-dinging their up over there, man. Ding-ding. Okay, no, never mind. It's this guy ding-dinging it up. All right. We've got Palm Blast. Cool. Might as well put a cold attunement on it. Yeah, that's the sub-alert still going. I don't think I'm actually really going to make use of Palm Blast. Because it's a hyper armor attack. It's good because you can't get interrupted out of it, but also I don't really want to be doing a strategy that plans on getting hit, you know? Fisted. Once the French challenge is done, would you consider doing French New Game +1, French New Game +2? No. Absolutely not. What possibly is the point? Do I have a shackle? Doesn't look like it. All right, that's fine. And that's why I wanted to go to the left instead of to the right. Holy... Well, this isn't good. I am not going to bed late again today. He's charging that up, cuzzo. Let him charge that up. All right, here we go. It is kind of. Palm Blast is really cool. Another imbued sword key. Nice. But we've only got one more boss in Outskirts to do. Wretched flame of ambition. Letting the flower know. Letting him know who's in charge. Know what I'm saying? Big man. Little man. Hello, gentlemen. I'm walking the fuck through here. Don't bother me, please. Okay. Dog wants to make things a little interesting. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Let's do it then. This is not really what I want. Oh my god. Okay. How many bosses was Tanner on when he died? $157. That's tough. I would never know what it's like to die at such a late stage in the run. Couldn't be me. Okay, who's this gonna be? Leaf on a stick. Okay. Hello, hyper armor. Okay. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, drawing room key. I didn't even think about that, but that's a nice thing to have if I want to go to Gelmir. Which I do want to go to Gelmir. Time to head over there. Oh, I don't have any... Stone sword keys, man. Insanely poor on the stone sword keys this run. I can buy them. Oh. Why did I not think of that? Maybe I should go check the shops that I bought them from already. I don't want to go over to that cliff edge. It could be a stone sword key, but I don't want to get knocked off the cliff edge. Then you just have to... You can proceed, G-King, but you have to come back the moment that you're able to access the boss. The same way that, like, the imbued sword key works. Or any key item that you need to access something. Holy... Okay. Alright. Does this one only take one? I feel like this one takes two. Let me go check. Actually, I changed my mind. All of the enemies that normally fall are already on the ground. Alright. Fibia. Come here. Come here, big dog. Get off the horse, holy. What? Ow. I'm pressing to get off the stupid horse, brother. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually a turbo walkway right here. Holy. Torch pole. Oh joy. What a weapon. Can I put a frost attunement on it? That'd be kind of sick. Do I want to do that? Probably not. I'd probably rather have a heavy attunement. Not sure I can attune it at all. I guess that would make sense. That would have been a really way to die. Shid. Okay. Such an awkward spot to fight. Also doing so little damage. Okay. This is not a very good weapon, is it? Come on. There you go. Okay. Can you just, like, fly off the cliff? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. That makes my life easier. Okay, that's a scar seal. Check him, PC. Alright, what are we looking at? 1, 2 bad tallies. 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit less than half. There's 14. 14 tallies. All right. Kev, thank you for the super chat. Am I allowed to get the Forbidden Lands grace before entering the Fell Twins arena? How does it work with letting graces in areas you aren't in? I just do it. I don't know what the French challenge truthers would say, but I don't think the spirit of the rules gives much of it if you grab a grace that you otherwise would have to run. Like, it seems ridiculous for the challenge to say, like, do an extra 10 minutes of running because we want you to. Okay. I'm so dumb. Should I just heal right now? I feel like I should just heal right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal right now. Let him have it. So that he doesn't have it anymore. We guarantee this one is not Deathblight, by the way. We knew it wasn't. Because we've killed the Deathblight one already. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. It's not something that I'm going to super care about until we upgrade the build a little bit more with Morgoths or Radons and hopefully an Ash of War. But having Moog and therefore DLC access on lock is really nice. Yeah, this thing doesn't seem to deal much, if any, stance damage. It's kind of bad. Oh boy. That's not good. That's really not good. Is he going to chase me all the way up here? Okay. De-aggroed. I gotta watch it. Because if that guy decides to roll up and start throwing at me, I could very easily fall and die. Ow. Okay. Alright. Noted.
Welcome. Dear, well, valued, please. I'm hungry.
What you got? Alright, I will happily take that. Okay. Pinot. Big Pinot. Hello. I'm hungry. I climbed up this mountain looking for customers, and now I'm hungry. I mean, it's all right. They're literally insane. They're all frenzied into madness. Oh, I didn't Ash War this. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, lock it. What are you doing, big dog? All right. Mateer is dead, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're still gonna do... I mean, we're getting close to wanting heavy. We probably... Once we get to 40 strength, we probably want heavy. I feel like that's a good call. Oh, hello, Renala. Time to beat up a single mother and her children. Alright. This is probably going to be a 3-phase. Alright. fucking ankle biters back. Oh, I completely forgot I had Marika's Scar Seal on him. I mean, that's kind of an alright thing to forget about. Because it's really not that much extra damage. Okay. Well, there's Marika's Sword Seal. That's a little bit more extra damage. Alright, so we have got the Kindred of Rot cave and this boss up here. Once we do that, we're done with Mount Gelmir. And then since we also have Drawing Room Key, we can go do Volcano Manor as well. Although Rykard's Arena can be a little problematic, I think we're scaled very well high enough for it to not really be an issue. With the way you're using Partisan, you might actually want to use the Roar. Does the Roar give a damage buff? Yeah, I guess if I'm not touching R2, I would take a damage buff. Alright. Sure. Oh yeah! Damage buff. And stam. Alright. Well, would you look at that? That's quite the move set that it switches up to. Hee-yah! Fucking horrifying. Right. Okay, almost done with Mount Gelmir. That's one more flask. Nice. We only need 5 more seeds, and then we've got max flasks, which is we're really ahead of pace on flask upgrades here. All right. Let me kill you. I would prefer if I didn't wake up in a pile of death goop. Stole 3 stone sword keys at Round Table. I bought them all. Did I forget to buy them? There's no way. I bought them all. Are you just telling me that... Are you telling me what vanilla spawns are, assuming that I don't know what they are? I'm pretty sure I bought them all. Ratagussy. I'm gonna go for the roar here. I jumped too early. What? Ooh. There. Okay. Well, listen, couldn't have asked for more perfect timing. Beloved Stardust. Now, listen, it's not Talisman of all Crucibles. It's not the worst remaining talisman that we could have rolled, but it's a really bad talisman. And it's right at the end. Okay. And it's right at the end of an area. We just finished Gelmir. Got saved by the fact that we didn't have stone swords. Because otherwise I would have gotten that at the beginning of Gelmir. Alright, let's see. Did I skip stone swords? Let's go find out. Oh, maybe I checked shops and I didn't check these, but I should have bought. I don't know. We'll just see. Anything else I'm looking for here? Ashes of War, I guess. We're almost getting to the point where I think we want to start thinking about buying crab. Would you look at that? I got too enthralled with the crab. I didn't buy the stone sword keys from this guy. I don't know. Should I start buying crab? It still might be a little early, especially if I'm going weeping right now. Okay, we've got Marika's Sword Seal and Beloved Stardust on. This is, without a doubt, going to be our best use of weeping that we're going to get. This one's an easy layup. This one's an easy layup choice for sure. We are, no question, going weeping right now. Oh, fuck. I forgot that guy's there. Okay. Got more stone swords. That's nice. Alright. Sounds like Mr. Chatter, who suggested it, is now being problematic. That's excellent. Listen, here's the deal. I have hundreds upon hundreds of chatters show up every day trying to tell me something that they think I don't know. And more often than not, it's complete nonsense that needs to be ignored, because if I actually listened to most of it, we wouldn't get anything done at any point. You got lumped into that. You happened to be right this time. But it's not like I'm going to apologize for that. This is just the reality of the situation, you know? I didn't believe you because it doesn't make sense to believe chatters. I just hate to say it, but that is just the way that it is, you know? I wish it wasn't the way that it is, but it's the way that it is. The fact that you're being all indignant and weird about it shows that you weren't just concerned about being right. You're just kind of poorly socialized. Electo. Alright, let's do it. Now, I gotta remember... Now, we are in Weeping, so this should be... Yeah. I mean, Weeping's supposed to be a layup. And it is. But... Also, don't just completely throw and die in Weeping. That would suck. Okay, Companion Jar. We're out of Sore Seal. That's big. It is true. This chat does have one rule, and it's don't be a... This run's gone through a couple shitty tallies. I think we're on 8. Am I ready for heavy yet? Not with this weapon, I tell you what. Okay. You know, I could have kept square off on, but I think having the frost attunement is going to prove to be pretty nice. Nice. Yeah, there are aging untouchables in this randomizer. If they decided to show up in Weeping, that'd be fine. I would also be fine if in these first couple of Weeping bosses we found more tallies. Okay, I need to not roll, because if I roll, I would get the... Oh, damn it. I'm getting the perpetual buildup from being knocked... Oh, wait, no. Am I? No, I am. Alright, it's fine. It's whatever. This is Weeping at the end of the day. Gonna be fine. I might have had soap, but it really just doesn't matter. Yeah, honestly, it would be kind of sick if we could roll into any damage increasing talisman, any self-damage increasing talisman in these early Weeping bosses. But if not, I am more than happy with the value that we've gotten out of Weeping. True, Lionel? Very true. Gentlemen, Lionel's a top-tier mod. Thank we have Lionel around. Jamothy, also top-tier mod. Don't take this as disrespect to Jam. She'll get angry at me. She'll start biting my ankles. So this is Moog the Omen. So status won't do anything, but that's fine. What about Average Guy? I haven't seen Average Guy around in years. I see him in the Discord, but I haven't seen him watch my streams in years. Hi, night, Jim. Okay. I gotta almost be out of Beloved Stardust, right? Okay, not quite yet. One more. One more tally to get out of Beloved Stardust. You know, the upside of the 2 remaining talismans, like super shit talismans, is that they actually have a pretty good effect. Other than the fact that they make me take more damage. Both of them give me more iframes. So, it doesn't feel as to roll into those. Compared to Beloved Stardust, which does nothing and makes me take more damage, and Data Cars, which really does nothing and really makes me take more damage. At least all Crucibles and Crucible Feather Talisman have an effect that is useful. Alright. Redons! Alright. Good that I went weeping, huh? Great timing on the weeping. Because, yeah, that's... a great rune like that is something that I'm really invested in getting. Morgoth's would be nicer, but it's no big deal. Dude, Spectral Lance rips. It'll only rip on a couple of weapons, but it rips. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Is this trio or duo? Trio. Entirely vanilla trio. Works for me, honestly. Trio fight can be a problem fight. So getting these 3 putrid Crystallians out of the pool and the trio fight out of the pool is quite nice. Damn it. Is my physic out healing the rot? Not quite, but pretty close. Iron Wet Blade. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation, Winged Sword Insignia. Okay. Those are good pickups. Those are great pickups. Ow. I still haven't seen Valiant Guards. It would kind of be huge for the seed if Valiant Guards was down here in Weeping. This is a really high boss count before touching Landell. I've done a ton. I normally go to Landell kind of early because we're targeting Morgoths kind of early. But not this time. Alright, I am doing this the safe and easy way, not doing Castle Morn skip. Alright, I don't see... Maybe that's a bell-bearing hunter that I see the outline of? Maybe? Alright, good enough. Let's run it. And then we've got Impaler's Catacombs to wrap Weeping up. Yep, Bell-bearing Hunter. Okay. We can pray for Valiant Guards and Impaler's Catacombs, but I'm not even sure they can spawn in there. Okay. Okay, we're at 107. Over halfway. Pretty quick. This is not a big day for Glintstone Pebble fans. This is a sad day for Glintstone Pebble fans because that shit ain't getting used. I tell you what. Okay, Impaler's Catacombs can be super sketchy. Now, I'm turbo scaled in Weeping Peninsula, and I don't have shitty talismans on anymore, so it shouldn't be sketchy. Even if it goes poorly, we should still probably be fine, but if there's a bunch of really unfavorable enemies here, that could be an issue. Because this room is a mess. But so far, it's looking pretty clean. Okay, clean enough. Hello, Darwell. Goodbye, Darwell. Okay, that's Weeping completed. I believe we're going to be targeting Dragon Barrow next to get Radahn's online. All right, so let's catch ourselves up on what we have done and what we're going to do. I believe we're planning on going Dragon Barrow right now. Because, yeah, we don't really have stuff on right now. We just got done with Weeping to get rid of some pretty stuff. And in Dragon Barrow, we have access to Radahn's Great Rune. So that'll be a pretty big pickup if I go activate Radahn's Great Rune. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're still rocking the Cold Cane Sword as opposed to Heavy. Let's take a look. Let me see if that's changed up at all. Are we more interested in a heavy attunement here? Yeah, I mean, that's like 400 AR pretty much exactly versus we got like 350. A little bit more than 350 with the cold attunement, but then we also get the benefit of frost. I think frost is still better. If I queue up against something that can't be frosted, it's a different story. But generally, I think frost is still better. All right. Dragon Barrow time. We're pulling the trigger. Well, this morning jam, Tanner, Ryan, and I took a ton of thumbnail images, reaction images. I literally just spent probably like 2 hours taking photos and editing out backgrounds so that I hopefully never have to do it again. Okay.
How can I?
Spinning slash. That's interesting. No falling star beast jaw for us this run. That's fine. Okay, I gotta relock in a little bit because needing to do Dragon Barrow off rip is a little scary. I don't want to do the big boy tower immediately. Okay. Damage is not horrendous. Alright, I'm gonna make sure we stay full health. I'm also just gonna spam R1s and use Raggard's Roar here. Yeah, I mean, we're certainly in Dragon Barrow, man. I don't really want to walk all the way over there. Might aggro the wrong things. All right. Okay, luckily we don't get a dog shit talisman off rip. I don't know. Maybe I should be doing heavy now. I actually am going to reattune to heavy. I think it makes sense. Okay. Let's go see what the tower looks like. Let's go see what the tower looks like, gentlemen. If there's some big problem enemies up there, well, we'll have to get a little creative. What is that? I wish I could tell what that was. It's something tiny, but I hope it's not like a bird. Because birds suck to deal with. Okay. I will take it. Really, really strength scaling. Is it a bird? I can't tell what that thing is. Like right above my head right here. I don't know what that is. Sanani, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, man, true. Whoops. Okay, and then down here, that's a demi-human or something. Okay. I think I'm good to just go. Okay. And whatever's over here is kind of tiny. So that's good. All right. Very good, gentlemen. Okay. Top of the tower. Always so sketchy, dude. My hands are sweating. What would I do if Tanner needed help on the toilet? Nothing. However, I have a good story for you, gentlemen. I woke up this morning. You see, I woke up this morning, went down to the kitchen, directly wide open, middle of the kitchen table, hemorrhoid cream. Take a guess who it belongs to, gentlemen. Like, displayed, it almost looked as if he was trying to show it. You know? Almost looked as if he was, like, bragging about it. Beevious, man. Not Bussy getting view bots, it's true. Tanner was telling me a story about how he got accused of view botting his second channel yesterday for 2,000 views a video. I can't think of anything that would be more useful than that. Alright, there's Radahn's Great Rune activated. Big, big, big. Oh, boy. Alright. This is gonna be a process. Oh, boy. Okay, luckily the other guy is not an issue. But I literally have an entire boss as a minor enemy right here. Don't, dude. Oh my goodness. I don't want to tempt fate there. I'm not going to go for this riposte. Okay. Oh. Other guy died? Maybe he got knocked off? Oh yeah, looks like he got knocked off. That's fine. I will simply ignore him. Okay. Very nice. Okay. One of the sketchiest parts of the run, this entire tower is just a disaster every time. Happy to be at the bottom of it. Okay, let's do it. Alright, nice and smooth and clean. Whatever you say. Nice! Winged Crystal Tear. Is that the one? Okay, no. That reduces equip load. It doesn't make me take more damage. So that's good. Okay. And I have one of the microphones from the common drop setup. Well, all of them require an XLR interface, so I don't think they would actually solve any of your problems. Borealis. Okay. Truthfully, I would like to fight Borealis with a weapon that is more well-suited to killing Borealis. So, not gonna do her right now. Alright, nice and stressful way to start out the stream. Immediately jumping into Dragon Barrow. But it's the right move. It's what I'm supposed to be doing at this stage of the run. So, it is what it is. Just got to stay locked. Now, what is this? I think this looks like Vike. Okay, Vike. High-scaled Vike is an issue. Need to be careful. Never really want to stay too close. And really, honestly... Oh my god. Don't ever really want to be engaging at less than full health. Because he could press L2. And L2 still might one-shot me, but... What the f*** are we talking about here? You are not looking in that direction in the slightest. That's the move. That's the move I really want to be avoiding. Okay. Thank I don't get one-shotted by it. Okay. Works for me. All right, 54 strength is what we're going to. And then, after we get 54 strength, we're going to start leveling dex. Okay, that's a deathrite bird down there. I should be fine with a deathrite bird. But they can always pull some... Okay, and then we've got... I think that's just Smaragd. That shouldn't be too tough. This is a really nice poise damage weapon. So, fighting a dragon with this is going to be fine. Rakshasa gauntlets. But I do want to wait and see to see if I get, you know, strike damage or if I get... Well, yeah, strike damage is good for both Borealis and that. And the Deathrite Bird, so... Might as well roll the dice. Might as well roll the dice, see if we get lucky. If not, it's no big deal. But I'd rather have a chance than not have a chance. Off the cliff? Okay, no. Alright, can we be serious for a second here, Mr. Smaragd? Thank you. So tanky, man. It's mostly because I got this somber weapon that doesn't really scale with strength. So it's just not a good weapon situation that I find myself in. Okay. Kev, thank you for the super chat. Let's say I get Godric's Great Rune when I'm 5 bosses into Altus. Can I immediately go and activate it, or do I have to finish Altus first? You can always return to previous areas that you've already been to with Region Lock. You just can't go to new ones. Pink Cup with the super chat. What streaming software do I use? OBS. So if you hadn't done Stormveil at the point that you get Godric's, then you can't activate it. Because then you would need to go to Stormveil, and you can't, if you haven't done it, then that would be going to a new area. Alright, I am just exploring around and picking up a few of these items to see if I can stumble into a different weapon. Because a different weapon would do us quite good right now. Okay. My other option is going Dragon Barrow Cave, which, like, truthfully, I don't hate that idea. Because shitty weapon against Deathrite Bird and shitty weapon against Borealis. Both of those are not great options. Both of those are pretty shit options. Now, if the cave ends up being an option as well, then, you know, that kind of is what it is. But I'm doing my best to give myself a chance. Okay. I hear a zappy. Oh, perfect. What's over here? I don't actually know what's over here. That's probably like the route down. That makes sense. Okay, Ash of War, Endure. That's a nice, like, generic Ash of War. Okay, let's do it. Okay. This very well could be Snail. It is. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to do this the safe way. This is going to be very slow and very tedious. But we're left with not a ton of options and a shitty weapon, so this is what we got to do. I don't really like interrupting the phase transition, because that gets rid of our free, nice punish window. Oh my goodness! Oh. charged heavy is really not safe on this. Okay. I mean, slowly making our way through these 3 unideal bosses. Rotten Wing Sword Insignia, that's gonna help, but still unideal. I mean, there is a couple unchecked graveyards that I can try to get stuff at. I should go get crab. You're totally right. Let's go buy some crab. We have less than 100 bosses to take out. Just level int, then it's good. Oh, how come I didn't think of that? Yeah, let me level 2 int with my 100,000 runes. I'm sure that'll be a big difference maker. Okay. I don't like the bird warrior right there. Dude, pick up the items. Okay. Okay. I got a Stormhawk axe. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's okay. I can work with it. I can go digging, but this is better. This is an upgrade. Not watching England bring it home, Bushman. Nah, I would never watch England. Not from fucking Birmingham. Alright, let's go pop this, and then since this Azure War got nerfed to all, I'm just gonna use it as a weapon buff and not as an actual attack. Okay, let's do it. Hello. Such a massive improvement in damage. Okay. Let's go do War Dead Catacombs. See if we can find something that does strike damage for Borealis. If we can, cool. If we can't, fine. Okay, and then after this, I got Volcano Manor that I want to do, because I'm still trying to avoid Landell, because we know that's where the last talisman pouch is. So, yeah, we're gonna rip Volcano Manor. And then I guess we could do like underground stuff too, if we wanted, before doing Landell. Maybe not the most ridiculous idea. And then we could also even do the DLC before doing Landell. Because we got a good Great Rune. Something to think about for sure. I probably want to delay Landell as much as possible. Because I'm going to have to do, at minimum, Forbidden Lands, Mountaintops, Faroum, Consecrated, Halig Tree, and Ashen Capital with 4 tally pouches. At minimum. And if I get it any earlier, I have to do more of the game with 4 tally pouches. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, something to consider for sure. Okay, Giant Hand is a little spooky. Okay. Good. Is this duo? Okay. All right. No way to block myself from the roll is going to be kind of devastating. Wow, holy unlucky timing. That was crazy. What am I doing? Like, actually, what the fuck am I doing? Now we gotta start chunking through Skinny. I'm gonna get the weapon buff back on. All right. Charge attack talisman. Wait, what? Oh, tier, not talisman. Okay. Okay, that's officially max flasks. All right, we're going to reset Borealis here. And yeah, this is the weapon that we're doing Borealis with. It's better than Wing of Estelle. So nothing to really complain about. Good effort. Holy. Oh my god. Okay. All right. There's Dragon Barrow, gentlemen. Good job. Dragon Barrow with a good bit of sketchy bosses. Like, actually, quite a few. Okay. All right. Very good. Volcano Manor, what you got for us? And yeah, like, especially if I get a proper weapon buff Ash of War, I'll feel pretty confident about going DLC. Even if I don't, I'm still considering it, because I got good Great Rune now.
So, about the if you have, rise with us. You're now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
Shackle. We'll take that. That'll be nice for consecrated a little further down the line.
That horrendous.
All right. Quite the room. Okay. 3 boss arenas in Volcano Manor. Let's go do them. Hello. Who's the Kevin replacement? Hopefully nothing problematic. Yeah. Kevin's a little baby back bitch this run, I tell you what. Alright, so scaling is lower than Dragon Barrow here. So that's good. But also, we're not really in the mid-game anymore, and everything's kind of just harder. Wait, this is another? Really? I was gonna say I already fought one of the Watchdog duos, but there can be 2 of them. Because there's 2 Watchdogs in the Watchdog duo. Let's go see if I got crystal darts. Nope. Nope. Certainly don't need the crystal darts, but it would make things easier. Okay. That's fine. I got plenty of crap for right now. Let's see if I can aggro only one. Okay, no, they're not activated until I roll up here. That's nice. Whoops. Out of stam. Hey. Okay, the run to Rykard can be a little sketchy. The run to both of these next bosses can be a little sketchy. But let's go do it. Hello, boyos. I don't like that at all. This is such an awkward set of enemies right here. All right. Seeking the groove, thank you for the tier 1. Dude, I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. This is the chosen one. Trust me, I got sources. I hope so. I hope so, scum. Can you stop? Thank you. Onyx Lords are so annoying to fight when you don't have something that micro staggers them, flinches them easy. Okay. Cumbug is an issue. Nothing else is really a problem. I mean, I guess I can just do that. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's the sketchy part of this run, or at least should be the sketchy part of this run. Is that one of the trapper dudes? Rush, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. That guy, I think the soup chat would have been the top 3 run killers historically. Black Knife Assassin. And Gravity. That's about it. Oh, that's right. This isn't even a bad thing, but we do have to pick that up. But it's not even a bad thing that we have to pick it up. It is a bad thing that we have to go level it. Completely forgot about that. Okay, we need a 10. Yeah, Invis Black Knife Assassin's dead. Do I have a 10? Maybe I don't. Alright, fair enough. Okay, it's not the biggest deal. Running through groups of enemies instead of clearing them first. Y'all are so comfortable with being... Y'all act like you're these omniscient oracles that can see all the bad that's going to happen before it happens. If I cleared every group of enemy, this run would be 70 hours long. And resetting a 70-hour run, I don't think you guys properly understand that if you make a deathless run longer, it makes it way harder. Because every reset is so much more punishing. So you got to be like getting a ton of value out of extending your run in order to make a deathless run or a hitless run, in order to rationalize spending a fuck ton more time on it. I know all you smartasses love to think that you know what's going to happen before it does, but you don't. Okay. Honestly, getting Plassie out is pretty good. Good old charge attack serpent hunter, huh? Oh, wait, no. We still have charge attacks in the physic, right? Okay, not anymore. But we did. Cool. Okay, that's Volcano Manor. Now, I can do all of the underground right now. The reason maybe to not do that is that the underground is scaled a little lower, so it could function like Ainsel or Deeproot and Ainsel and Nokron could function like new Weeping for us. But if I go capital, then I get another talisman pouch, which means cycling all the talismans becomes harder. Alternatively, I could go DLC. I could go for Moog here. What scaling is Moog? Moog's 18. What scaling was Dragon Barrel? Okay, Moog is a single step up in scaling compared to Dragon Barrel. And it means that we can go DLC. And try to dodge a few more talismans. But then the question becomes, do I want to try to dodge talismans when I'm a little underleveled in the DLC, or would I want to dodge them with an extra talisman pouch? And I probably want to dodge them with an extra talisman pouch. No need to get too fancy with it. Let's go capital. Let's do it. Would also, honestly, ideally like to find a new weapon. Flame with the red mains, huh? So that it can be max level, because this is not max level. Someone from 2021 ban just put in an unban request. Oh boy. I wonder what they got banned for. Wasn't even playing this game. That's tough. Pre-Elden Ring. Chat logs don't load that far back. What's their name? Let me see if I recognize it. MSit80. No, got no idea. Couldn't tell you. Babson boy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. All right. Now we have tree branch to deal with, dude. I want garlic bread. Me too, man. Thank you for the prime. Chat GPT for an unban request. Doesn't even have the heart to put his soul into it, you know? That's tough.
Bringing here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Bro has thoroughly reviewed Don't Be a... All right. What you got for me, Branch? What's the Branch situation looking like? Okay, honestly, that guy on a ballista right there seems like a bit of an issue. Bro's stuck. Oh, we got a really big bird over there, man. Okay, let me just pop one of these crabs, and I think we're going for it. Because that bird is in too awkward of a spot to deal with. Excellent. Very nice. Now, I would really like a new weapon. Ideally, a smithing weapon. I want a weapon that I can attune. That would be good for me. Bushy, I feel like you're ignoring me. You're probably not saying anything that I want to read, I'll be honest with you. I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I'm just willing to bet you're probably saying something like, hello. Which is nice. But listen, homie, you can't be acting all entitled to my time like that. I'm a little preoccupied. You asked if I'm gonna attempt the French challenge. I see. All right. Nope. Okay. Okay, little falling star beast action. Shard of Alexander. Really good talisman, if you have a good weapon to pair it with, but we currently don't.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and guide you.
Ah, there's the tally pouch.
Shall I let my share them?
For some reason, the tally pouch got marked as, like, over here, I think. It wasn't marked right here, but I guess when it shows up from Melina, it doesn't know where to place it, I guess. We've got the 2 sewers bosses to do now. So let's go rip them. Hello, crab. Okay. Let me get a count on bad tallies. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So we have 6 more bad tallies to go through, and those 6 are all going to be equipped for 4 talismans worth of gameplay. The 2 very bad talismans remaining are both Crucible talismans, so at least they give me more iframes. And then there's 4 very minorly bad talismans. Alright. What's this look like down here? Okay. Alright. I don't really want Fentliner to roll up behind me here. In case I need to kill it in this tube. Alright, looks like I don't need to kill it in this tube. So that's great news. Oh. Okay, surely that's going to be out of... Yeah, alright, that's out of bounds. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. Ooh. Wow. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I can just go. I can just rip it. Because I can't even really distract him anywhere. Holy damage. Oh. Okay. Jumping stops him from teleporting. So that's why I was jumping. Oh my god. Really sucks when I don't have any audio to know when he's off. Okay, that's huge. Very happy about that. That Morgoth's Curse Sword was not as good as I wanted it to be. Alright, I can port. Don't need to, but I could have. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. I mean, Spinning Slash is quite good. I'll take it. Yeah, it could be Braggarts if I planned to R1 spam, that's true. Spinning Slash ain't actually that good. Erdtree's favorite +2. I'll take it. I also have to go pee right now, gentlemen. I gotta pee. Alright. Bushy pees in the shower. As you should. Shit, homie, as long as it's before you wash yourself. Go for it. Alright, this damage is looking a lot more impressive. That's good. Very good. They thought they were gonna pull some nasty shit on me. Not today. Alright, I should have used the corner there. But it worked out. Ah. So I have Briar armor set on. Which means jumping into pieces of the environment doesn't cause them to get hit. Baron Von Bauer, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. The Nintendorks, thank you for the Super Chat. I missed that. $5 Super Chat. I'm stoked you passed that. I asked about that yesterday. GG. Asked about... what? Aging Untouchables or the sewers? The sewers is always a little sketchy. Nice try, Malekith. Good effort. Okay, now we're off to the Dark Zone. And we still have to find Valiant Gargs. Valiant Gargs are still a pretty big issue that need to be dealt with. We are 1 strength level away from being at effectively max strength. Warcry. And then after that, 54 strength, we start leveling Dex for the eventual quality build. And an additional benefit of going here early, instead of, this isn't exactly early, but earlier than I would have if I didn't go Landell, is that whenever I do manage to find Morgoth's, I will be right next to the tower for it. Because Morgoth's is better for us than Radahn's is. But both are perfectly fine. I got 2,300 HP. That's pretty good. Ow. Dude, the damage is crazy. I don't need to kill that guy. That one tiny skeleton dude does like a 5th HP. Cloud Not Strife, thank you for the super chat. Bushy is my emergency room cocoa melon. I'm happy for you, buddy. Alright. Okay, it's a Black Knife Assassin. Ow. Very nice. Imagine Invis Assassin in this arena. I've had it before. It's, yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's honestly not super different. Because even if you have, like, water to see where the Invis Assassin is, you're still, like, mostly taking guesses. So it's not a huge difference. But also, you should have Sentry Torch, like, almost 100% of the time if you're in this arena. You know? Okay, do I have Rolled Medallion yet? I don't. All right. Well, I suppose that was a pretty decent reason to actually not go this direction that I didn't think about. But we're committed. So we got to do what we got to do. Okay. I'm just going to go on past that. Hopefully de-aggro everything. That's the goal anyway. Okay, everything's de-aggroed. Falling Star Beast. What? That's a crazy hit. Okay. I don't know why I'm healing right there. Okay, very good. Okay, well, that's consecrated that we could go to. Really begs the question, do I want to go consecrated right now, or do I want to go Moog right now? Iron Spear. Okay. I think I picked up Spectral Lance. And I have... Let me just backshot this guy. Really? Okay. There he goes to idle. Okay, Crucible Feather Talisman. That's one of the worst remaining talismans. And we're right at the end of an area. I think I can very easily rationalize Nokron right here. Okay, there's 54. Yeah, I think this is a no question we go Nokron. Crucible Feather means we're taking 30% more damage. Let me find Spectral Lands. Because, yeah, we do have Shard of Alexander, so Spectral Lands should be kind of banging right here. It does want an Arcane attunement. I don't think, or an Occult attunement, I mean, it'll make the Spectral Lands do more damage, but I can't sack that much power on my regular hits for the sake of making Spectral Lands do something. So I'll get a tiny bit of Spectral Lance value, and then I'll make sure my weapon is still solid all on its own. I don't trust that item. I feel like I'm gonna jump off the cliff if I go get that item. I don't want to do that. Alright, so upside of Nokron is the scaling's low. So the enemies aren't super threatening. Downside is, this running section is always quite the treat. But I think we're good. Fucking love flightless bird paintings. Alright, and we are hoping to get a bunch of talismans here. That's the goal. Get a bunch of tallies. And then, once we're through or Crucible Feather Talisman, we only have Talisman of all Crucibles left as big problem. Okay. Let's do it. Here's Valiant Gargs. Excellent place for them to be. Not excellent that I have this Talisman on right now, but I really am not going to complain. Oh. Where'd the other one go? What? Okay. All right. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. We're taking a ton of damage right now. Gotta get through this. Was that 2 tallies? That was 2 tallies that I just picked up. So I'm either 1 or 2 tallies away from dumping the first one. But we're taking right here. We're taking almost double damage. We're probably taking like 80%. 80% extra. Let me think. I could check Feroth, but like that comes with its own risks. I don't even think I have carry an inverted statue for that. I think I gotta rip it. I think I gotta rip it, and I just gotta be careful. Already checked Tanith. Okay, at least this comes with square off. But I just got to be locked in here, man. Got to be locked in. Because I'm taking a bunch of extra damage right now. Got to make it through a couple more bosses to get these tallies off. What the fuck is that guy running at? And then we'll be set up pretty solid. Okay, I don't hate stone sheath sword. This thing's not the worst thing ever. It's actually all right. Square off, strength scaling, pretty good. It's our 2 remaining big problem talismans on at the same time. Feather Talisman and Talisman of All Crucibles. That's pretty nasty. That's almost as bad as Data Cars. Fingerslayer Blade is not a key item. Okay. Alright, I saw it's a falling star beast. It might be full-grown falling star beast. But it's also lower scaled, so I think we're chilling. What do I got in there? Okay. Physics not really doing anything for us. That's fine. Okay, and it's not full grown, so that's good news. Talisman. Show me some tallies. Okay. That's one tally. All right, and that got rid of feather talisman, so that's big. That's big. Which means this goes next. And then maybe Talisman of all Crucibles goes after that. I don't know which one of these two came first. So this is either second or third in line now. But we're not taking 80 anymore. We're taking 45. So that's good. That's an improvement. And I still get extra iframes. So that's nice. Okay, flails obviously aren't great, but I do get to attune them, which is nice. Certainly not pressing R2 with a flail, so I can put a roar on it, no problem. Do these have the same? I think Braggart's roar is better. Let's go heavy attunement. Does Braggart's really grant 10% damage negation? Really? I didn't know that. Well, hold on. Braggart's roar is kind of nice then. It makes R2s unusable, which makes it not good on some weapons. But that's actually a really, really good ash for this. Okay, I believe I'm allowed to use Serpent Hunter if I want to. Truthfully, I don't know if I want to. Although, when he's in areas like this... Oh, not what I wanted. When he's in areas like this, it'll be faster if I use Serpent Hunter. I am allowed to do this. This is part of the French challenge. Similar to... Torch for the whatever her name is. For the Invis Black Knife Assassin. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, there goes a magic scorpion charm, so I am back to being pretty vulnerable. Yeah, just on right guard. Okay. So, I think I'm 2 away from dumping Talisman of all Crucibles. Heading up to Deeproot, the scaling is not super generous in Deeproot. It's definitely a jump. My other options are checking Faroth, which I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look at the room and see how fucked it looks. Gamer Cheeses, thank you for the raid. We are in the middle of a very stressful French challenge section right here. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if I take hits at this scaling, I'm going to lose like half my HP, if not more. Like, it's just not worth it here. It's just not worth it. I gotta fight bosses. I gotta fight bosses. I need to get out of this Talisman of all Crucibles. Need 2 more tallies. That's all I need. If I can get that, we are so good. Because this Talisman of all Crucibles is the very last super bad talisman we have remaining. Okay. I'm happy with that. That's a big improvement. And I just got to be on my game here, because I'm taking like 60% extra damage right now. If not more. So I just need to be careful. Need to be careful and selective. Can I see who's over here? This is going to be the highest scaling arena over here. It's Gary. Gary's not good. Don't want to be doing Gary. Okay, let's go Braggarts with a heavy attunement. And let's hope the Fia's Champs replacement is nicer. Nice. That's great. The Holy Dude, thank you for the tier 1. The thing is, for this fight, I'm not going to be using Roar. Unless, hold on. What if I do this and then switch weapon? Okay, it gets rid of all of the Roar effects. That makes sense. Not going to be using Roar because I need to be able to use my charged R2s. Okay. Let's do it. Big tallies, big tallies, big tallies, big tallies. Okay, that's 1 talisman. Oh, I haven't burnt the Erd tree yet. Sophia's not here. And I don't have Weather Dagger to get her here. I bet Weather Dagger doesn't even go to key item locations. I do have Carrion Inverted Statue. When my options are Gary or carry an inverted statue, I very well might be leaning towards carry an inverted statue. Oh, I have imbued sword key checks. Oh, I completely forgot about them. And by checks, I mean one singular check. Oh, come on. Hit a tally for me. Oh my god, don't fall off the horse. Hit a tally for me. Come on, 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 come on. Unlucky. That would have been such a big tally. It's a bird. I don't like birds. What the is that? What is that command? What is that command? Mods, why is that a command? Okay, I can go Divine Tower. It's an option. Let me go see what it looks like. Because if this gets us out of Talisman of All Crucibles, that's so good for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm missing 1 Scorpion Charm, 1 Seal, Primal Glintstone Blade, and something else? What's the last one that I haven't seen? Hello. Unless I miscounted. No, I'm missing 1 Scorpion, 1 Seal, Primal Glintstone Blade. Okay, that looks reasonable. God, I don't like this jump, man. Beast, man. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna die to fall damage. Okay. Always a mesmer soldier. Okay, come on. Show me a tally at the top of this tower. Holy shit! What the fuck? How the fuck does he have so much lunge, man? Oh, fuck! This stupid challenge, dude. Okay, come on. Pray for a tally. Pray for a tally. Pray for a tally. Come on. Come on. Faroth is still an option. So my choices are Faroth or Gary. That is not a good set of options, I tell you what. Okay. Let me pop all the buffs. So I stand a better chance of living here. Okay. Pray for a tally. Come on. Pray for a tally. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Okay. That's officially all very bad talismans gone. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay, we've seen 11. We haven't seen Holy Scorpion Charm, Radigan's Soar Seal, and Primal Glintstone Blade, which are all right around 15% extra damage. So, still bad, but significantly less bad than everything that we've gotten through so far. Okay, let's do Gary. Come here, Gary. There's the rolled medallion, too. Very nice. Shabriri's woe. Not super worried about it. I can now very comfortably go up to mountaintops. Yeah, because truthfully, I don't really want to do Ainsel with a magic scorpion charm on. I think Ainsel is actually like a legitimately very tough area because of the running sections. And then obviously Rot Lake boss. So I think mountaintops just makes the most sense to do right here. Okay. So we've only done base game bosses so far, and we're at 131 out of 165. So we're almost entirely done with base game. The moment that I do light the Erd Tree on fire, I am mandated to go do Fortisex. But then also I'm mandated to go do Faroum immediately after. Yeah, still haven't found Morgoth's Great Room. That's true. It's very true. Yeah, we got Radon's on right now. The other one die? I guess so. This looks like a room. Okay. Went smoothly enough. Big man. Big man with a plan. And And I do have to remember, I do still have Magic Scorpion Charm on, which is a much better spot than what we were in. But we are still taking a more than normal amount of damage. Okay, 40 sacks. I'm not stepping in the juice. Right in the forehead. Very nice. Okay. All right. Dragon Crest Great Shield. It's a real good talisman. And we are out of Magic Scorpion. Just like that. Just like that, gentlemen. All right. Now we're slowly gonna build Dex up. And we won't be pivoting into quality for still quite some time, but the benefit of leveling Dex right now is that somber weapons that scale with Dex are going to be less of an issue. Okay. You prefer we watch on Twitch or YouTube? Where should we get a membership/sub? Well, if you sub on Twitch, you get ad-free viewing. I can't do that on YouTube. So you get more out of it if you sub on Twitch. There's also a purple sweaty ball sack award that I get if enough of you guys watch on Twitch for a long enough amount of hours. So, you know, watch on Twitch and get me that purple sweaty ball sack. Dispelsy, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Realistically, if you're watching on TV, you should watch on YouTube. If you're not watching on a TV, you should probably be watching on Twitch. Twitch is definitely the better platform for watching live streams. But if you're watching on a YouTube and you're not interested in really watching and engaging in a live stream and you just want to, like, essentially watch a video, then YouTube's going to give you better quality. Soluria. Okay, let's do it. What is this charge attack? Really bad. All right. Yeah, roars really are, like, comically bad. I feel like on my all-weapon series, I should test the roar moveset of every weapon just to see if I can find something, some sort of use for a roar. I really don't think I will, but just to see if I can find something. Brian's Alley, thank you for the one gifted tier 3 sub. A gifted tier 3 sub is pretty devious. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm drinking. I don't need a drink. Whoa. Very cool. Where did this death blade come from? Oh, Prince of Death's cyst. That makes sense. Oops. This is probably a pretty good time to go for Fire Giant. Because you really want to be queuing into Fire Giant when you've got a strong build. And I think this is likely to be my strongest build of mountaintops right here. Because Fire Giant is definitely the hardest arena in this area. So let's go do that. Yeah, Gargs are dead. Deathblight Dancing Lion's dead. Lamenter's dead. Invis Black Knife Assassin is dead. I don't think Fia's champs are dead yet. We've gotten rid of every extra bad talisman. There's only 3 tiny bad talismans left. So we're in an excellent spot. We've gotten over a lot of the hurdles already. Much more than would be expected by 134 bosses. Oh, does that get rid of my... Is this a body buff? Does it get rid of my... Okay. Does it get rid of the crab? No! Okay. All right. Hitless Fire Giant. We will take those. All right, hold on. Let me eat one of these. Okay, so adds the temporary. Okay, yeah, they do stack. All right. That's good. Okay. Xeeks. Getting past Xeeks is also going to be good. I'm not going to roar on this one because I want the stance damage of charged R2s. Nice. Rolled too early. Did not want that repause right there. All right. Very nice. Great Jar's Arsenal. It's a good tally. Okay. Okay. Hello? I'm stuck on terrain? Big ol' Crucible Knights, man. Nice riposte, brother. Holy. Okay. Owens is dead, yeah. All right, fine by me. Jory is not dead. Hopefully keep him in a backstab loop, right? Yeah, Lamenter's dead. Alright, I've died in Castle Soul before. So let's just be aware of what's chasing us into the Grace Room. Oh boy. I'm not going for the Grace. I'm just going for it. A DTS, really? I don't think he aggroes. Terrifying. The DTS aggro. Okay. Okay, vanilla double demi-human chief. Okay, let's deal with the ads. Because this is a tiny arena for these two. Very nice. That's huge. Talisman situation is amazing. Hello. Okay, let's not get trapped in a corner. Okay, Spirit Color Cave can be a little sketchy. Because a bunch of NPC summons get summoned. That's, you know, awkward. But we're just gonna rip it. Oh! What the? Alright. I'm gonna do my whole buffing routine right here. so that I can just comfortably immediately go into the boss arena. It also makes me tankier if something goes wrong. Okay, no problem. So close. Okay. One more mountaintops boss. Oh! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. We are currently doing some French challenge. This is a deathless randomizer, all bosses, with use what you get and region lock. It's really hard. I've been trying to do it for months. It's very, very hard. We're on a really good run right here. Yeah. I think that's all you need to know. On a really good run, gotten over most of what should be the hard stuff. Most of the biggest problem causers. Yeah, thank you, dude, for the raid. Is there typical run enders, or is it just unlucky timing and random slip-ups? Well, there is typical run enders, but one of those typical run enders is you turn a corner and there's an enemy that decides to go sicko mode for about 3 seconds and knocks you off your horse. So, you know, the biggest typical run ender is still, you never really get past it. It's there the whole time. Gravity's also always there, that's true. But that's also why we're going to be juicing decks here for a while. Because the higher our dex level is, the less, the more hits it takes for me to get knocked off my horse. And getting knocked off my horse is one of the biggest problems. Maybe the biggest problem that I still have left to deal with. This run already includes DLC. Okay. Here's the full-grown Falling Star Beast. Alright, that's Mountaintops done. Very good. I should honestly probably pretty heavily consider going Moog now, so that I have DLC access. Because being able to choose DLC as my next spot is pretty good. Because I want to be going into DLC, early DLC with a good build. Like, hypothetically, if I could do it right now, I probably would. And shit, I only have one talisman check, being Moog, in between me and the DLC, so... Yeah, let's rip Moog. Let's rip Moog, and... assuming he doesn't give me some horrendous talisman or get rid of something really good on my character right now, then we'll go DLC. This part's sketchy, of course. This is another spot that needs to be taken carefully. Oh boy. Alright, who's the aggro one here? Are you aggro? No. None of you are aggro. Okay, never mind, you're aggro. Okay, here's the deal. I gotta be a little careful, because any enemy that I end up hitting here is gonna aggro, and there's a couple that are just aggro by default. Okay, let me try to just go past this. Okay, bird is aggro. Accidentally aggroed the dog. Okay, you are also aggro. Okay, what else we dealing with here? Looks pretty clean. Looks pretty clean. All right. Nice. Okay. That's the sketchy part. Stop spitting on me.
Are you here as a customer?
Okay. All right. Let's do this Moog fight. Nice and simple. Senesax. Okay. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. Why am I healing? Couldn't tell you. Why would I think I'm getting hit in this fight? This fight's a baby fight for babies. Okay, well, our entire talisman setup just got completely flipped. I mean, Assassin's Crimson Dagger is still definitely a good talisman. Is there, like, any properly good talismans left that I would care about? I guess, like, maybe Axe Talisman? But, like, not really. Yeah, I mean, if we don't have a shit talisman, I think we just go. And Assassin's Crimson Dagger is actually a pretty decent talisman. I am still on the lookout for Academy Key. Academy Key is quite nice to unlock a respec. But yeah, we're committing. We're going DLC. Okay. So here's the strat with DLC. All of the Scadu goes to key item checks, which are almost all bosses. Almost. However, in Gravesite Plains, there is 2 key item checks that aren't bosses, at the Imbued Key in Castle Ensis and at the Well Depths Key in Bellaret. So, we're going to go pick up those 2 items first and probably get Scadu 2 or 3 out of it. Realistically 2. If we get lucky, it'll be 3. And then we can focus on killing easy open world bosses. And as soon as we get a couple bosses in, we'll be at a really solid Scadu level. Oh Mother is a key item. It's not in Gravesite Plains. We're on region lock here. Oh fuck. Lock it. What you got, more?
Together, many things.
Oh. Wow. Wow, what a find.
Goodbye.
What a find, huh? Now, Braggart's Roar does still have an argument, honestly. Because it does give us defense. But we're not able to do any charged R2s with it. I don't know, dude. For a weapon like a Great Axe, I may actually want Braggart's Roar. Because the downside of the Roar is no R2s. But if it's on a weapon that doesn't give it about R2s, it gives me the same damage buff, and then it gives me a defense buff. So I get 10% defense instead of the extra stance damage. And I gotta imagine the extra defense is actually better. That's a different story if we have a weapon that does want to be doing charged attacks. Let's get up there. Okay, maybe let's deal with... Let's deal with Big Man. And then let's get up there. Buffer sprint, buffer jump. Alright, fuck it up. Love to see it. I'm not giving Door Boss a chance to me. The damage and the scaling is so high. But we can counteract it with Scadu level, obviously. We just don't have any yet. Nice. 2 fragments. That's big. Okay, now if I could do this skip, that would be ideal. Nice. Okay. Now we're going for... Okay. Going for this Grace. Not going for this boss fight, though. Yeah, Scadu has to be in the DLC. Okay, and then honestly, the run, getting into Castle Ensis is really hard. That, like, going through Castle Ensis is tough. So I'm gonna check field bosses, and I'm gonna see if any of them are reasonable. Let me light this Grace. Is that Melania? Alright. Don't exactly want to be doing that. At this point. Okay, I don't think there's any other field bosses. Unless I'm forgetting something. But I don't think I am. Which kind of just means Ensis. Okay. Well, thank we immediately got out of the torch. Then we're into a great club. That's nice. A great hammer. I really do feel like it's a question. I'm not going to be going for... I think I keep Braggart's Roar on weapons that I am going to be spamming R1s anyway. I think it's better. Scaling is insane. Whoops. Hey. Just loves giving me great hammers here, man. I do not like needing to run through Ences. Scary. But you have to do it because of the region lock. I'm not going to open the shortcut. I'm just going. Okay, this part can end up being kind of sketchy. Vargrim. Because there's a door that I have to open over here. And if I let things chase me all the way to it, I can get... Is he stuck? I don't know where he's at. But it doesn't seem to be on me. So... I won't argue. Okay. This is the door. If you just let everything stack up on you, this door can make you pretty bad. I ain't trying to get... Okay. Now we're pretty much home free. It's probably in my best interest to run past everything, then sit at the Grace, then come back for the imbued sword key check, so that I don't get chased into this chest area. I don't know where the enemy was right there. Might be an invisible Black Knife assassin. Don't like that. Okay, now we can get our imbued sword keys. Yeah, still don't like that I don't see an enemy there. Wow. Big. Okay. Okay. Skibbity 2. And we've done all of the setup that we can. for a gravesite. Now it's just time to fight a couple of these bosses. Okay, this one is not snail. Well, we know where Melania is. Haven't killed her yet, though. Nice. Give me some scatter. Okay. Melania is probably... We probably want Melania to be one of the last bosses we fight. If we're just being honest here. And if I can get Academy Key and unlock respecs, I think I'm high enough level to where a respec would make quality better. But also, if we don't get there, if it still takes a while, we're still on our way to making quality better. In fact, I should probably check. I should probably check that we're not there already. It is true that we have a pretty good setup right now, and that makes it feel good to go for Melania, but we're going to be getting scattered the whole way through. All right. So, heavy compared to quality. Okay, yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Maybe on some weapons, but not this one.
Oh, you the Tarn lady let us under the tarnish. My name is I too. So, here's to new... well, I'm not as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid... Sorry.
Okay, nothing that really matters. Yeah, Melania is a 2-phase fight, so we'll have to kill phase 1 and 2 when we go to fight her. She's a tough boss, and if I take an attack as she starts waterfowl and I just eat a whole waterfowl under these conditions, it might just kill me. So I'm trying to do things safer. Trying to mitigate risk here. Okay. I should also pick up any of the free revered ash, which I think... Okay, never mind. It does. It does randomize. I think it doesn't randomize on some of the other settings that I had. Revered Ash may not randomize to key item locations in this, but if I do manage to get any, that would be nice. Because Torrent dying is also an issue, so making it less likely that Torrent dies is good. Okay. Okay. Skibbity 3. No fragments. Okay, that's fine. Revered Spirit Ash does make Torrent stronger? Yeah. Sure does. Okay. You can only get Scado in DLC and only get Flask upgrades in base game. Oh, you're all good. All right. Yeah, close that door. Thank you. Rimsky, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hello. I should not be rushing into this. Let me take this guy out, take a peek at what we're dealing with. Alright. This all looks fine. Maybe should have pre-buffed. Okay. Bro loves blocking with that thing. Am I out of stam? Alright. He's starting to get the vision of the build, I tell you what. It took him a while to understand what the was happening. But that mimic tear, he figured it out, man. He figured it out. He's like, oh wait, hold on, I'm supposed to be tanky. Alright. Making some good scadoo. All right. Got ADM here. Great Mace will be good for Melania for sure. But, Scadu level at this point is definitely a bigger consideration. Being able to up my Scadu level before fighting her is going to be very nice. Okay. Get shoulder checked, cuzzo. Oh, wait, hold on. That's crazy value. Because, oh! It means that I get the charged R2 stance damage for the next stagger. Oh, that's huge. Okay, there's a revered ash. Let me light this grace down here. Shit, that's nice. Okay, we are not going Melania yet. We're going to Ballarat Jail. Yeah, you definitely don't get the crit bonus damage or staggered bonus damage. But also, I'll take that. Bro's starting to love Braggart's Roar. It's definitely given some value that I was just looking past before. I was charged R2 pilled. And I thought the downsides were too large. But, like, this Ash might literally be best in slot for a Great Hammer. Well, Golden Vow is still better, but it's close. It also certainly helps that we've been getting a ton of weapons that are just R1 spammers. This Ash is way worse if you got a weapon that you want to charge attack with. That... okay. Lightning Ball was just having a nice little seat. Let him hang out. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten all of the extra bad talismans are officially gone. Only bad talismans we haven't seen are Primal Glintstone Blade, Radigan Soar Seal. Oh boy. And Holy Scorpion Charm. All of which are not massive problems. If we were to get all three of them at the same time, that would maybe be a massive problem. Okay, made it to the boss. Nice and simple. Okay, I think it's stage front time. What are we looking at here? Okay, can we open the correct spot? We still got to do the Death Knight. I'll do stage front, though. This is the Great Maze Run Part 2? Maybe, man. Yeah, Deathblight Dancing Lion's dead. Okay, there's a Death Right Bird. That's fine. We do a bunch of strike damage, which is very good for us. Huge fight. Love to see it. All right, let's go do the Catacomb. Then we're going to do Ensis. Then we're going to do Millennia. What bias setting do I typically use? 0. I feel like with how often bias gets questioned, I feel like you guys don't understand what it is. Like, any randomizer should realistically be running 0 bias. All it does is it makes it so that rarer items show up in rarer locations. But, like, that doesn't even really do anything. Like, it makes it more likely that a smithing 10 is going to show up where you would, like, normally pick up a grave ghost glove work. Or the max ghost glove work. Yellow items show up where you would normally pick up yellow items. Purple items show up where you would normally pick up purple items. Etc., etc., right? Like, it's not... Like, it... The problem with it is twofold. It makes things less random, which I don't really know why you'd be aiming to do that in a randomizer. And it also, like, doesn't achieve any goal. Like, you don't really tangibly change how you route in the slightest if your bias changes. Like, there's really just genuinely not a reason to have it above 0. Yeah, I'm not doing any summons for this. I don't think summons are, like, super helpful either. You're allowed to use them by the French challenge rules if you want. But in my eyes, it's the worst of both worlds. Because it doesn't... Realistically, it's likely to get you killed in some spots. So they're not as helpful as you might think. And in addition to that, the perception of summons is that they just make the game a cakewalk. So, like, it's the worst type of challenge rule. It makes it harder while people think it makes it easier, you know? Smasher, thank you for the Prime. Jarvado with the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ghost Flame Dragon. Okay. Again, we have... strike damage, which is good for this guy. And I also believe he's guaranteed to not be the summoner. Because I believe there's only one of those. And we already killed him. Oh! Still in range. That's crazy. Yeah, not the summoner. Whoop. Snagglepuss, thank you for the Prime. Alright, let's just check again. Yep, still worse. Weapons that naturally scale with strength are not going to like quality. But if we get a non-strength scaling weapon, it might change things up a little bit. Golden Hippo. Alright, I am not going to go for that riposte, because maybe it lands me outside the arena. I don't really want to do that. Okay. Just Melania left in Gravesite Plain now. And we're at 5, 6 Scadu. Okay. Now, we know how Melania can be. It's probably in my best interest to... Hello? What the fuck? To kill some of these ads. Just in case she gets real out there. Okay. Good. Yep, I think it's good. I don't have Assassin's Crimson Dagger anymore. Okay, let me just heal. She very likely does Waterfowl here. I didn't want to take the riposte because it wouldn't actually kill her. Or maybe it would. Maybe that functions in randomizer. so slick with it. Let's go. Let's go. Nice and clean. Beautiful. Okay. I could do Cerulean Coast. I could do Scadu Altis. I believe the choice is kind of obviously Cerulean Coast, so let's go do that. Unless does that include PK? No, it does not. All right. Okay, we do 3 bosses in Cerulean Coast. I've died in Cerulean Coast before. To walking around a corner and getting blown up by a beast man. Mr. Beast. Sex man. Yes. Mr. Breast. Yes. Okay. 3 bosses to do here. Invis Black Knife Assassin killed the last run. Oh, it's Gaius. Okay, hold on. I need to actually be kind of careful here then, so that I don't get caught out. heal. I don't know what I'm doing. Damn it. Okay. Skibbity. Big skibbity. I'm trying to remember where the last key item check that isn't Oh Mother is. It's Well Depth's key, Imbued Sword key, Oh Mother. What's the last one? Amir. Amir. Alright, I will check once again. Okay, still worse, but it's making its way there. It's making its way there. And if quality is going to be best on this weapon, it'll be best on every weapon. Okay, pretty much 3/4 of the way through. Oh boy. That's a big hand. I need this grace over here. Yeah, Weeping's been used, but we're through all of the worst talismans. We have all of Consecrated and Haligtree and Faroum and Lake of Rot and Ashen Capital left to do for base game. Whoopsie. Okay. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Am I witnessing the one touch wood? Bro's touching his wood. What are we talking about here? What the fuck? Okay, big skibbity 8. Okay. This little running section has killed me before. So I'm locking in. I'm not dying to some random ads blowing my shit schmoove off the horse. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay, bird's still chasing me. Holy. Oh my goodness, it's another ghost flame dragon. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not getting chased anymore. I just have to clear ads. We know this one isn't a summoner. Okay, and most of these ads are really not problematic. What that dog doing? Yeah, you're gonna yell? I'll yell right back, buddy. The direction I wanted to be going. I didn't pull aggro of anything. I didn't know what he was doing. Oh my goodness. Fire comes out so quick. Brother, we're really running away here. It'd be kind of sick if you stopped running so away so much. Okay. At Cerulean Coast. Double Revered Ash. Okay. Well, I believe we got Scadu Altis next. Is Amir considered Scadu Altis? No. What's that area considered? This. Okay. I guess by those, well, I don't know. Can I go? I guess I can go backside Shadowkeep. But I can't kill any of the bosses because I want to go backside Shadowkeep because there's free Scadu over there. I can't go there right now, of course, but I can go there next. I just can't kill any of the bosses in the area yet, which is fine. That sometimes happens. It just means the moment that I can, I have to go kill them. Oh, speaking of have to go kill something, I completely forgot that I needed to kill Fortisex. Gentlemen, I broke the rules of the challenge. I broke the rules of the challenge. Where's Fia? Oh, wait, no, I haven't. I haven't even lit the Erd Tree on fire yet. Never mind. Didn't break the rules of the challenge. All right. Let's do Skibbity Altis, man. Got 6 bosses in this area. Yeah, PK is its own region. That's just what the list says. Supposed to follow the list. So I'm following the list. Okay, this is regular Moog. Moog, not the Omen. Moog, the on your chest. I don't know if Great Runes can drop from DLC bosses. There's a chance that I won't be able to get Morgoth's Great Rune from the DLC, which would be a nice build upgrade. I just don't actually know. Nice little headshot. Cool. Where the my skibbity at, man? This is not Skibbity Gaming, I tell you what. Okay, what do I have to do? Geru, Dane, Dragon, Edred, and Bonnie Jail. So Bonnie Jail, interesting. If Bonnie Jail is part of this, then that means Oh Mother is part of this region. So let me go pick up Oh Mother. All right, we're at 40 now. Let's check again. Okay. Do these settings not randomize key emotes? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Doing the Morth skip 10 hours into a deathless run seems really... Whoa. Seems really scary. So I don't want to do that. I'm instead going to do this the normal slow way. Just so that I don't die to fall damage. Alex, I missed your super chat. If I was against Bushy, I'd be running too. Nah. Stand and bang. Bushy is carried by Great Mace for the last 12 bosses. Yeah, what about the other 141? Maybe I got here accidentally. I don't know. How'd that happen? All right, let's go see. Does this get randomized? Damn. What a shame. Where is it? There it is. Hello, Maggie. Goodbye, Maggie. She is dead, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, we got Ghost Flame Dragon and Edred to do over here. That looks like Fia's champs to me. Yo, you guys just aren't gonna fight? Really? Do I need to, like, go aggro the boss? For y'all to realize you're supposed to fight? Oh, my ass. Okay, that's gonna be an experience over there. Let's try to juice up a little bit more Scadu, I guess. Okay. Golem's Halberd, it makes me heavy load. That's not good. We would like to remedy that. This is a really good weapon, but if I'm fat, it's quite the issue. The lion. I can go yard sale a bunch of runes and get some extra endurance. Can also see who this is. Okay.
No. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
I guess I should probably check those remembrances. Maybe they have Golden Vow. Okay, this is probably a couple endurance levels. Is it enough? Let's find out. Still heavy. All right. Okay, let's think. Still fat. Still fat. What am I doing about this fat situation? Yeah, we got a really heavy weapon, really heavy shield, and then... Yeah, I mean... You know, it just happens sometimes. Oh, here. Just one teeny tiny little thing. The part about being fat is that I also get knocked off my horse faster. That's not good, you know? Damn. Is there loot over here? I don't actually know what's over here. Ah. Cliff. So awkward. I am going to watch McGregor versus Max, but I need to first figure out what I'm doing with Scadu Altus. Oh, yeah. I do remember that legendary item by Melania that I don't think I picked up. Not what I'm looking for. Just a nice, lightweight, offhand weapon. A staff, a seal, crossbow, anything like that. Come on, give me some juice here. Oh boy. Come on, game. Good? Good. Okay, it's a worse weapon, but whatever, I'm not fat. Oh boy, it's a really bad weapon. But it made me not fat. I'm not even sure Death Knights get rotted. too early. This weapon for that Fia's Champs arena is going to be pretty devastating. Here's hoping that we get a different weapon, man. Eel Runner, thank you for the tier 1. Starkiller, thank you for the 500 bits. This is the one, I believe in the power of Bussy. Me too, man. Me too. Always bussing my... Know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm gonna juice endurance to 35. Just to make sure I don't get put in this awkward position where I need to be throwing good weapons. So that I'm not fat. Alright, let's see. Who's this boss gonna be? Just regular Bofa, or is this Bofa Duo? Looks like just a regular Bofa. Oh, whoops. Okay. And that leaves... Alright, let's go do Bonnie Jail. I could maybe poke Fia's Champs. I mean, it's a max level Great Shield, has 75 guard boost. I've got a bunch of stamp. Maybe. Maybe it's reasonable. Do halberds work for that? No. Okay. Do I have Shield Bash? Well, it comes with Shield Bash. I'd realistically be looking for Shield Crash. And I don't have that, but... Yeah, I mean... Valid question. Hello? Okay, I imagine this can be a little bit of a mess. Here's hoping for the best. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm really just kind of desperate trying to find a weapon here. Because a weapon that has really minimal strength and dex scaling, and mostly arcane scaling, is not what I'm looking for right now. You know, it is better. Red zombie passed out. Schlumped off the Zaza. Okay, let's get in there. Gotta pop a boiled crab. What we dealing with? A car? Okay, the fire damage against the magma worm is not going to be great. However, I think it really goes to say something that we're fighting a magma worm with a torch, and it still seems better than that halberd. Alright. That's good. Whole laden necklace. Okay, now truthfully, do I want to be fighting Fia's champs with a torch? Not really. Am I going to have much of a choice? I don't think so. It does split physical and fire. All that dex leveling's really coming in clutch right about now, though, right? Like, it wasn't helping when we were getting great hammer and colossal weapons and all these pretty optimal weapons for our build. But now that we're rolling in it's helping us out. Okay. You know, it's just going to be a mess. Let's make it happen. Okay, I'm not liking the trades that I'm getting, but not the end of the world either. And then if this lets me 1v1 the devious trio, works for me. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Is this... Found his roping range? Get idiot. His leashing range? Get... Stupid. What is this? Okay. It's a heal. What's gonna happen if you come on down into this cave that we got down here? How do you feel about this cave? Cave makes him go stupid. Cave makes him go dummy. Idiot. Put him in the Fent cave. Is that in the spirit of the challenge? Cheesing NPCs? Yes, because this is how you fight them every time anyway. That's not just the spirit of the challenge, that's just how you fight these guys. Go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid in the corner. Come here. Come here, big dog. This is just the way that they designed the game to fight NPCs. You don't... There's no such thing as fighting NPCs legitimately. You find some sort of stun lock, you find something. Because fighting them the way that you would fight a boss is not possible. They have iframes. Fighting them in a quote-unquote fair way is not possible. If they decide to have infinite stamina and roll perpetually, they can. They're not well-designed fights for you to be able to, like, outskill them. Every time you fight them, you have to cheese them in some sort of way. All right. Gentlemen, well done. We beat Scatawaltes. The Zaza Cave. Okay. Let's think. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after this, but also what I do know is that is the last boss that I'm killing for the night. It's time for me to go watch this UFC event. Let's see what our skibbity's looking like. Solid big 9 skibbity. We're at 35 endurance. Okay. Very nice. Very nice, gentlemen. Want to find another good weapon? We have 49 bosses left to go on this seed. Not quite the PB, but very close. Okay. Okay. Gentlemen. 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 We have decisions to make. Okay, we've got Rao Base that we could go to. We've got Cathedral of Manus Meteor. Oh boy, so many places to go. Okay, as far as scaling goes, it wants us to go Rao Base. Alternatively, we go back to base game. Because I could also go back and do... I could do, Faroum right now. To try to get rid of this torch. Because we're right at the end of Scadu Altis. So we're allowed to go wherever we want to go. Faroum is always a little bit of a sketchy situation. Also, if we go Faroum, we have to go fight Fortis X immediately. But I feel like I like that plan. Because I want to get back into it without doing something too insane. You know? Fix my build up a little bit. Here's hoping, man. Because I gotta lock back in. Get back into the rhythm. Not feel so scared. Beating the challenge today? We'll find out. Probably not. I'll be honest. I can only stream for 3 hours. Then I need to go. So, 50 bosses in 3 hours. It's not impossible, but I wouldn't bet on it. Jagged Bubbles, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and now we're really looking for a new weapon, truthfully. Emperor of Dragons, thank you for the tier 1. Alright. Faroum can always be sketchy. I also got to remember the scaling. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright. What can you do?